shape change, which would permanently be able to change him to a dragon.
That's.
I never got to see you become a dragon, but I know you'll get there, my son. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. The last thing he says.
Yeehaw!
So I think that would actually be Egg's like goal
Before Maple
to
dies.
shape change into like a adult red dragon.
Before Maple dies.
Let me see if that would actually be possible. Hold on.
I think there's a challenge rating cap.
Yeah, but it's you can turn into a challenge rating of your level or lower.
And
At
also
max,
dragon
if
touch
you're-
beasts.
And if
Oh,
the
it's only
highest you can
beast?
go
Yeah.
is
Or
circle the moon
elemental.
up to CR6. CR6 is the absolute limit you can go as a druid.
No, I'm not talking about wild shape.
Oh,
I'm talking about the
polymorph?
spell shape change.
Shape
polymorph.
wait, hold on.
You assume the form of a different creature for the duration. For the duration. But the duration is 1 hour. So for the last hour of Bacon's life, he does turn into a dragon.
Or you just do polymorph and
Yeah,
just
true-
permanently
just-
become a dragon.
Yeah, just true
Yeah.
polymorph yourself into a true dragon.
I don't think Eggs wants to stay a dragon.
You can shape change back into a human.
That's true.
They have innate polymorph. Depending on which one you choose, of course.
Also,
Oh,
there's
true.
the whole like what is it? The you can turn yourself permanently into a gold dragon born or like
Oh.
gold dragon like thing or something like that.
That's what's fucking me up, is that shape change was the original name for true polymorph. And since I've been playing
Pathfinder.
I've been playing 5th edition since before it officially came out. I know true polymorph by shape change. Yeah, they're the true polymorph is just like an updated version of shape change.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Nope.
Yes.
You're never allowed again.
I'll be over soon.
Thanks.
I'm gonna quick tweet out that we are live.
No.
So no head?
No. Suffer.
Go ahead.
Suffer.
If I ever make the horseless headsman, his catchphrase is going to be "so no head."
So no head. I see.
So
God, we got a stacked deck right here. Look at all these
no
folk.
head.
Meanwhile, in the Batcave.
Sovngarde.
Meanwhile, in Sovngarde.
I'm a fool.
Was he joke or joke?
We go on roll 20 or
I'm back.
If you want to, it's not going to be necessary for all of you.
All of you. Some of you may.
Some of you may
Yeah.
not, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
What is with the noises?
I'm figuring
Who
out
knows?
noises I didn't know I could make.
So quirky.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just keep it open for now.
Wow.
Wow. Some of the 9th level spells from the Elements Beyond are pretty wild. What? That is the first time I've ever seen a spell with just a range of sight.
If you can see it, it's gone.
There's been plenty of other ones that are just have range of sight.
I always set some sort of finite range on a spell, at least in 5th edition.
There is one spell that I know. It's like the Psychic Lance, where it's literally not sight. It's just if you know their name, it doesn't matter what the range of the spell is. It will go to them.
No,
Oh, yeah.
there's a
kinda-
120-foot range if you don't know their name, and
Yeah.
sight if you do.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go.
Yeah, telepathy and sending are the only 2 spells that have an unlimited range, and even those say you must be on the same plane.
Mm-hmm.
A tsunami has a range of sight, so it's a range that's specifically for 8th and higher level spells.
Oh no, my tortilla.
It's broken.
That was actually just sounded so sad.
My
Yeah,
hot
because it's
pocket.
like it's stuck on the fucking plate.
That's gonna be their side story. Daegor's just like my tortilla.
God damn it, my tortilla!
So my idea
Mother,
for an evil
tortilla.
campaign is that you guys, you're trying to like meet up for like basically like an evil high school reunion, like you're all like a team of villains, and you always have the reunion at this one guy's, the wizard's tower. But he's not letting you in. He usually just unlocks the door, so you have to figure out how to get like through his tower, which is meant to like trap adventurers. And you're all like super high level
I
evil
forgot to wake.
characters.
I forgot to wake up this morning. I'm sorry, guys. You just see dead bodies on the floor.
Oh
What the
my
hell?
Yeah.
You should have just called. Send a sending stone.
You should have called me on my cell phone.
My home phone.
The fuck is a home? What the fuck is a home phone?
The fuck is a phone?
What am I?
What?
You should got the calling pigeon. I would have got it immediately. Good evening, babe and besties. The beach episode. Hell yeah. Hello.
I gotta stop. My EV's kicking in.
I was wondering. Well, I set an alarm for like 7:30, and I woke up at 7, but the alarm didn't go off, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And so I checked my phone, and I realized I put it for 7 a.m. in the morning. I was like,
Dude,
I-
sometimes I
I
have
woke-
those moments where I put, like, wake me up at 7 o'clock when I'm, like, dead tired, and I just wake up the next morning, it's in the fucking calculator. Like,
Jesus.
that's happened to me more than once.
Oh,
That
well,
is
yes.
a yikes.
Sucks.
Do you guys like?
Unfortunately.
Do you guys like?
Easy.
I don't trust my alarm. I always set like one alarm like a minute later just to see if it's just gonna work today.
I always set my alarms 15 minutes apart.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
like to when I set all the alarms for later, I set one just like a minute from the second I set it, just to see, just
So
like
double.
yeah, just like, hey, are you gonna go off today? 'Cause sometimes it just doesn't make noise, and it pisses me off.
I hate when I like wake up before the alarm, because then I'm like, I can't go to sleep now because now I know what's coming.
Yeah.
Alright, so, are you
Thank you,
guys ready to go?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Is Crydell drawn the man?
Oh my god, he's so hot.
He's so
Please have a listen coloring.
he's so homosexualness.
I like how you're just in tears. Please.
Oh,
We're gonna get a
oh my god.
Like in a saw death trap right now. Like, please, just a couple more minutes. Just a couple more minutes.
I swear I'm
Wait.
not hot.
Do you think Jigsaw's alarm
Yeah.
is a death trap?
Yeah, do you think
Yes.
Jigsaw makes like the death like you need to draw my persona or else you will die? It's just an elaborate ruse.
He will never accept it. Like, it's never gonna work.
No, just to get around like paying commission, he just kidnaps them and make him play a death game to so you will draw this persona.
You must draw my D&D character.
The choice is yours. Dun, 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 dun.
So, okay, while we're waiting on SNES, then, I want to go over something we discussed about, literally, like, I don't know, just before session ended on, last week, the nonary games.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Who's who of the nonary games? So what I have right now is Ace is Craddock, Snake is Shaw, Santa is Crydale, Clover is Barlin, June is Mothra, Seven is Daegor, Lotus is Grover, and then Goofass is V.
Oh yeah.
Because he's
We were
immediately.
Yeah.
We are
You know,
referring to
yeah,
him
except
only
my
as
face.
Goofass in this session. Can we just lay down that law?
Yeah, one of the ninth men is Goofass.
V is that.
That's what you're-
Craddock is Goofass right now.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We refer to Craddock only as Goofass.
Hey, Goofass.
Yeah, Michelle.
So we are missing out on Vile in this, but at the same time, like
I thought Vile was 7. Wait, who's 7?
seven is Daegor.
Hey, it's me.
I thought Daegor was Junpei.
I don't have Junpei on here. What the fuck is
Yeah,
wrong
yeah,
with me?
no,
That's what I was
yeah.
messed up about.
Damn.
I was like, man, I feel like I'm missing somebody. That's why.
Man, the Notary games are short this year.
You know, the main
down
character.
one player. Yeah.
We had 9, but there's only 8.
888.
What? What? 8?
He's gonna have a mental breakdown.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, 7, 9. Fuck!
Didn't they make a joke about that?
No,
Like,
they didn't. I wish they did. Walking
We
7,
did.
you're eating
Yeah.
the ninth man.
that would be funny.
Yeah.
Like, if 7 was like, "Why is everybody looking at me like they're afraid of me?" Well, because 7, 8, 9.
And then he bashes their
Junpei
skull
would.
in.
Junpei would say that.
He would
Junpei
fucking
absolutely
would.
fucking would.
this
would.
bastard.
Okay, so let me rephrase that. Okay, Ace is Craddock, Snake is Shaw, Santa's Crydale, Clover Barlin, June Mothra, Junpei Daegor, 7 Vile, Lotus Grover, and Goofass is V.
I love that, like,
but Lotus is cool.
I love Mothra is Akane, and then I'm at Daegor's Junpei. Still.
We also could just kind of were like thinking about
I
like
believe Mothra is responsible for everything.
it's true.
Yo.
Mothra did everything.
Because, like, okay, Ace, we all know why Craddock would be
Mhm.
Ace. Goofass for V, because he just died instantly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like such BM, but that's like the only.
Adam
thing I could
exploded
think
too.
Sorry, Hidden. Sorry.
of. We are
Damn.
really sorry, but like it's literally like it fits too well. Unfortunately,
I don't even know what the fuck. I just tuned back into this conversation.
The Nonary games.
Shaw's
So
off.
practically, you're goof-ass.
Shaw being Shaw.
Yeah, Shaw is
being-
just Snake. Like that's
like,
easy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Prosthetics. It just makes sense.
He's gonna be blind at the end of the session too, so like you know.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I have intended to blind him at the end.
He goes to the Underdark and they show him an Elder Scroll, and he's that's blind.
No.
Yeah, you go to fucking Black Reach.
Santa being Crydale, we couldn't really think of like who else Crydale would be.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Bastard!
They both kind of get overwhelmed like emotionally at points, like Crydale with his hatred of the undead and Santa
And
just
gay.
in general.
The
With most
hatred
things.
of the 4-leaf clover.
Yeah.
Look, I
Yo.
hate the undead. I hate undead. I hate everything.
Clover being Barlin is more just like because like she's acting like a rock in the beginning sections of the game. She's like the touchstone almost.
Yeah, you know, Barlin's definitely not representative of
Like,
late game Clover.
yeah,
Oh,
like,
things Clover does
definitely
later.
not, but,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, like the finish,
Yeah.
the first ending that we got. Let's hope. He's not.
Boy.
June being Mothra again is kind of like a little loose, but it's sort of like no, I actually don't remember why.
She just controls everything.
True. I think it was more along the lines of like because she's sort of silent a lot of the times. June isn't really all the talkative much. She
I think
talks a lot
Lo-
with Junpei, but
I think Lotus might be
Soft-spoken,
closer to
but
Mothra.
Well, I
Which
think
makes sense.
I mentioned Lotus for Grover because Lotus is she's antagonistic but helpful, and I feel like
Grover
that's
has
the
great
Grover.
tits.
Yeah, Grover does
Grover
have
has
some
great-
massive.
When did
Ew.
Grover get massive tits?
When he went to
Now.
Lord
Haywire.
help me.
What do you mean when he went there? He was born there.
No, when he went back, it was a party gone right.
Yeah, that's what we mean. He was born with them. When he went there, he got them.
Maybe he's
I didn't write that in the lore.
It is now.
You got a
I feel
great
like all
pair.
of mine
bro.
are backhanded compliments.
so the next one would be Junpei as Daegor. I don't know. He feels like the type. Like that's just.
I
that was just
mean-
more of a feeling.
Absolutely.
That was a gut feeling. It was like, okay, he needs to be in Junpei.
It's like, my name is Dagor, right? Okay.
Yeah, fucking Mothra doxes Dagor the second he tries to talk to him.
Oh, happy.
7 being vile is more just because, like, they're big, beefy amnesiacs. Lotus Grover, we already talked about, antagonistic but helpful. And then Goof-ass V is just because he died. That's it.
We see a 9th person.
Okay.
Unfortunately, V got fucking obliterated.
Mm-hmm.
The 9th man.
The 9th.
You know, like when I first played that game, I figured there was just gonna be an ending where like everyone of them gets out. No, he just dies. Like he just actually just dies. He just
Yeah, because even in the endings where everybody else gets out, he just dies.
He's just like, he
at
was.
the very least 3 people die in the good ending.
Otis! He did this to me!
I remember which those people those were. And the true ending is why we all love Snake.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Just the ninth man screaming, Otis! Otis! Like,
Otis!
so
Oh,
fucking
okay,
funny.
no, I don't know if we played the official version of the game when we played it, or I did like a DS, like on Dasumi, but like the voice actor of the 9th man is the fucking like weasel guy from Barnyard, like the yellow.
Oh no! Is
So, like him yelling,
Actually, him. It's so funny.
It sounds like he's being butchered in Barnyard. It's like, Otis!
No.
It's so funny.
So cursed.
I never really watched Back to the Barnyard. No,
You know the voice we're talking about, right?
I do.
That's why we're
Always
like,
funny.
Otis! Otis! He did this to me!
How you doing? How you doing, SNES?
I literally just need to color this shit in.
Literally. There's like keywords now that I can't like get out of my head.
What the fuck?
Like 9.
We have given you verbal tics.
I'm
Yo.
never gonna be able to say 9 the same way again.
Yeah. Every time I hear 9, I can't.
Being
I
the
can't.
phrase "think about it" is ruined for me and
Think
Slicer.
about
by
it.
the way.
You,
Honestly.
Carlos and Slicer have implanted verbal tics into AJ. He
I
kind
have.
of like, just like
think I was-
Pavloved him.
Yeah, I
into
think I was talking to Crab and he said 9, and I was like 9, and I just continued with the conversation.
God,
Did he ask?
No.
couldn't bring himself to.
No, I don't think so.
9.
It's just like
Turn on
that
the
one time I was driving from school and I almost swerved and I was like, go! And then I texted Carlos immediately after, fuck you.
I love my breath noises. They're my favorite noises to make.
I can't wait until like I'm at like a I don't know, like a open event and someone's just like, you gotta look in every nook and cranny. It's like, indeed!
Eureka!
Eureka!
I'm about to Eureka!
I'm about to
Got the Nagoo.
Help me.
Yo.
By the way, Evan, we watched the a investigation stage play of just like a completely original case, and it was like unironically really good.
It was so great.
Those stage plays are awesome.
No excuses.
Gumshoe
from,
was like amazing. Gumshoe and Larry talking to each other. It's just
Is
Really?
that the one where Gumshoe like breakdances every
No,
time?
I
she
don't-
falls
Not
over?
that one, unfortunately.
There's just a part where they're calling Larry fat.
It's like, I have a real problem here. Why? Because every time you burn off 7, you gain back 8.
Damn.
And Gumshoe
Yeah.
just staring at him, like he's not even saying anything, he's just
He's
laughing.
laughing.
He's laughing
Yeah.
about it.
Gumshoe on every stage play that I've ever seen is just a chaos elemental more than any other character.
But he's amazing.
I want to die.
Yeah.
wanna die.
They lift him up on stage, and he's like, I guess it's time for Gumshoe's animal facts thing. Anybody have an animal that they want to talk
Dog.
about?
Dog? Yeah, I like
Dogs are
dog.
cute, aren't they? Any other
Yeah,
animal?
all right, next.
It's
I
like the
feel
lion.
more
Ah,
dead.
yes, the lion, king of the jungle. Yeah, here's my impression. Roar!
I want to
I've
die.
never wanted to die any more than
That's
this
why it
moment
is.
right now.
Right
It's
now.
so funny.
I don't know
That
how
was
they
lovely.
did the characters to a T.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was like not in character. That was that actor.
That was improv.
We need to watch some other one because now that we know that they're like
Oh
good,
yeah, absolutely.
we need to watch Let's Olympic.
Let's Olympic.
Also, I think that one has the Francisca Phoenix ship thing.
The what?
Oh, that's weird.
Eh,
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
I'm willing to
Weird.
pass. It gets a pass.
It has to be.
that can be made.
Of
Yeah.
random Ace Attorney ships, that one I don't have that much of an issue with.
Yeah. No, Phoenix, you can't take my woman.
No, wait, they're like
My
siblings.
sister.
Oh no!
Well, not by blood.
Not by blood. I
Yeah,
don't
but like,
that.
no, I feel like
What are you doing,
Sentence.
step lawyer?
I feel like there's a
Shut.
step lawyer.
Oh my god.
I shipped Von Karma and Detective Bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, I almost threw up in my mouth.
Let's blow that back out.
Let's throw that back out.
You hold blood out.
I
Deal.
should.
Jesus Christ.
That was cursed as all.
Throw that back out. We died after that. And then you said, what's her name was hot as she was stabbing. What's his name?
Yeah.
Oh, Evan. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one like CG that just made Callisto you look kind of attractive.
Mhm.
Evan,
She's
so
always
by the-
been hot. What are you talking about?
No, I don't know. She's kind of like a 5-head. So like,
Well, I mean, she had a 5-head in that scene too. So
No,
what
it
are you
looked better.
talking
No, it looked
about?
better.
It looked
Yo.
better. That 5-head from that angle looked different.
Evan, so just a little quick update on our Danganronpa another playthrough. The game just stopped working at chapter 4's trial. It just soft locked us and we can't physically continue, so we had to watch the rest.
Wow.
Nice. You
Flawless
watched the rest
game.
on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We were really mad. There was at least like an hour of us just fuming.
There were some like really good moments too that we were like, fuck, if we could have only experienced this like actually.
In game.
Yeah.
Same asked about it, and I was just like, just ask Carlos and Slicer. I can't.
Literally seething.
I was like, I can't explain it well.
And then we're gonna play 2 after the Bird Attorney.
Numbers.
The bird attorney?
Yeah, we're playing
Yeah,
Aviary
the Bird.
Attorney on Thursday. Or not on Thursday. Thursday we're doing
Someone made a bird law game?
Did I not show you that?
Aviary
That's like-
Attorney.
It's like
Dude, that's like a joke in Always Sunny that Charlie is a bird lawyer.
the game is styled like old French paintings. So they're all like hold on, I'll get you a screenshot.
Majestic.
I'm making a Rumble character while we play this, by the way.
Nice.
Hold
Makes
on.
sense.
I would, but my
Grog.
Xbox isn't the other ever.
I'll send it. Here you go, Evan.
I've made 2 Rumble characters, and that's it.
Resting on your laurels.
I haven't touched it since it crashed.
You're
I'm
like enough.
afraid. I'm afraid to go back.
Me too. I made a character that crashed as well midway through, and I got pissed and just left for him.
Exactly. Like I don't want it to happen again.
I'm wondering if
Jack
it's
the
just
Dripper
like
was
PC.
good.
Jack the Dripper.
He
I
was
wonder if
He
it's
would've
good.
been
I mean, he
would've
was
been-
bad, but he was good. You know.
Carlos
Indeed.
has seen my characters.
I have.
It's a fun time.
Yeah, I've sent mine. Like it sent Corey in the walls multiple times.
Wait, you made Corey in the walls?
Yes, and I got even
need
lower.
to see that. I need to see it right now.
No, it's save yourself. It'll be a
Uh,
lovely surprise.
Mm-hmm.
True.
There's a lot of great ones on there. We need more.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the solos. I might go back to try and make Jack the Dripper again, but who's to say?
Good old JJ Falcon.
What?
Who?
That's it. I was looking at the character names for this game. For,
Yeah, I was thinking of single characters for me to make, and I was like, damn, it's pretty obvious. Then I made it, but it's not done yet.
Hey, Speedy.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, it's me,
Have you been to
Goku.
the Cloud District lately?
What did I say? Of course you haven't.
Wow.
But yeah, I don't. Okay, wait. When are we gonna play a bird attorney? Tomorrow or Friday, or are we just skipping Thursday for D&D?
I thought we were doing Friday.
Friday? Friday works.
I think so. At least I don't know. Whatever you guys are available.
I don't know what's going on.
I think Friday works.
I guess we should take the line.
We're gonna play the D&D one
Yeah,
shot
on
on
Thursday.
Thursday.
All right.
Rada.
And then, depending on how far we get into it, either we do Saturday continuing the game, or we start to numbers.
Numbers.
That's the only thing I miss about Blackwell. Stop dragging your ass, I tell you.
I tell you.
Stop dragging your ass. I tell you.
Just start
I thought-
dragging your ass.
I forget. We also have a Paradise Killer if we need something else before your turn to die is done.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
True. And we have
Your turn
a
to
bunch
die
of
is
the
like
Ace Attorney cases as well.
That's it. I forgot about those fan games. Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably going to do that after Danganronpa another. And then try and push off V3 as much as possible.
that. My PC.
Yes,
Yeah.
do that. Save yourself.
We
my
need to show AJ.
Show.
He
I'm gonna
can't-
watch it because like I can't. I bought the game, but I can't bring myself to play it.
Yeah, I might ask for if it's really that bad. I'll ask for a refund. It's been years. I don't care.
Well, how long have you played it for? Because you can't refund it if you put what?
Yeah, if it's on Steam, there are two stipulations on that. You can't have played it more than 4 hours, and you can't have
2
downloaded
hours.
it,
So, yeah, it's 2.
Okay, then forget that.
and you can't have downloaded it any longer than 2 weeks from the point that you try and
Well-
refund it.
Well, it's been like years, so never mind.
Yeah, it's been like since it came out.
Yeah. A little bit after, but it was like what,
You
give or
don't
take
like the
4?
third one? Yeah, V3.
No,
I haven't
V3
played it.
sucks.
Those two guys haven't played it, and I believe them, but I want to see it for myself, just to have
Yeah,
the.
I liked parts of it, but I did not
you
like
can
the
like
whole.
Yeah,
parts of it, but
that's
you know, there's one thing in that story that just undoes everything.
So there's one very good thing in the story, and then something happens later which undoes that really good thing. So not only did the game only have one thing going for it, by the end of the game, it doesn't even have that thing going for it anymore.
That's the
I think I
life
might
we
know
live.
what you're talking about because like
yeah, but I don't. Yeah, we don't want to go into it because AJ
Yeah.
still hasn't played it though. So
I'm
he
here.
insists he wants to play it, despite our warning. So
They go back retroactively and ruin that thing despite no one asking for it.
we love it.
We don't want the series to last.
Also, Speed, I don't know if you were. Wait, Speed, were you one of the people that joined when we did Danganronpa another? I forget.
I think
Yeah.
Speedy was here for D&D.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I think it was like we just ended the long session, and then
Yeah,
it was
that's
like, hey,
He's like, hey,
Hey!
what's going on in here? It's
and
like,
it's
"Oh."
like we're about to end. It's like, well, fuck me.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
And then you obliged, right?
very end of the last D&D. Yep. Yeah. If you haven't watched any of the VODs, there might be some confusing parts, but as of right now, we're just doing we're waiting on somebody to finish their updated fiction.
I mean, she
I'm-
did say that she should go last.
I
but-
can finish
That's
my whole
true, but
box.
At the same time, I don't want to keep Evan because he has to.
No, yeah, you guys
What?
can like.
It works.
don't
No,
you-
No, I'm
yeah.
good.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, I have to work tomorrow, but I can not sleep. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't mind not sleeping.
Well, okay, then we can do one while we're waiting.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be
Yeah.
done by then. For sure.
Yeah, you guys just go with yours, and then whenever they're done, then
Okay.
we're good.
Dessert.
This is art. Oh, rubbing my hands together.
Okay, so in that case, I need to change the music.
Quick, sound off. Who's here?
Your mom.
Dagon.
Ah,
No, you should have said your wife.
Not your wife.
Not your wife.
My wife.
My mom.
I don't know if Hayden's here right now.
I'm right here.
Okay, there we go.
So I was like
Crazy.
60% sure the whole time I was thinking about Craddock's story that it was all just a fabrication made up by Arvel to like fool him into helping him. But turns out I
Like he wasn't a bad guy. He was just doing
Yeah, you just
something weird.
thought too hard.
Please give me a reason not to like you.
he was just desperate.
Yes.
He wasn't even a bad guy, he was just desperate.
And that's why I didn't want to kill him at the end because he's not a bad guy.
Hit me.
Fucking song.
No.
I
Play
mean,
the
like, what did he
fucking
do?
song.
He practically killed the guy we were set out to kill. He did our job for us.
And like that's all he did in this timeline.
Mm-hmm.
It's not working.
The
Fuck.
multiverse. It was
Gotta let it
just
sit.
working.
It'll work. Just let it sit.
No. It's saying it's skipping this song for whatever
Oh.
reason. So it's
Say this. Fuck
not
you.
working. I don't know if this is gonna be for all songs, but I doubt it. Let's find out.
Rover.
Nope. Okay.
Grover, please.
Why is huh?
Grover, hand over that kush.
Yeah, it's just not working.
That's what we call the
Fred boat.
Feywild shit.
That's what we call that pixie
It's just
dust.
glitched right now, I guess. Just put the
I just
song
heard
in that you
some
want us
cough.
to listen to, and we'll just play it on our own.
Yeah, I guess Fredboat just died out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
Today is the day Fredboat gets banned.
Bring
Right
on
now.
real music.
Fred Boat's like, you pay me extra for OVAs.
Pay me extra for anything right now.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Pay me
died.
and I'll work.
Let me put on that music.
Owner.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What the fuck is this ad? Oh, it's a progressive ad.
We're looping, boys.
Oh yeah, let me put that into the.
Looper.
God, this is loud.
Wait,
Doom, 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 doom. Looper, more like bloopers.
More like Cooper Scooper.
When are we gonna release our blooper reel
For what?
campaign?
It's the campaign. That is the
Yep.
blooper.
We are the Cooper reel.
Okay.
Tommy says yup, like we've solved his riddle.
Good answer.
You
Listen,
figured
I
it
took the
all.
Batman to heart.
So we're going to be focusing first on Craddock, Daegor, and Grover.
The boys.
Now, over the course of this past couple of months that you've been traveling, Craddock, you have been sort of directing them with the compass, and it is always just pointed directly northeast. Eventually, from Enfito, you guys traveled into Zern, and that is where we are going to be picking up. In one of Zern's largest cities, the city Snowfall. Simple town, but or simple
Is there
name for
snow?
simple name for a simple city. But within Craddock, as you look down today at the compass, you notice it starts to tilt as opposed to being straightforward.
Hey, guys, it's the compass is moving.
Are we there yet?
What do you mean moving?
Well, no, it's been in one direction all the time, but now it's tilting a bit. Means we're getting close.
Well,
Oh, would you look at that?
let's hope. Tired of walking.
I'm tired.
I'm tired.
Listen, we'll all celebrate after, but I got to do this. I got to see where this leads.
I mean, we've
I
been
mean-
here.
Well, how long we've been on the road for by this point?
By this point, a couple of months.
Yeah, I mean,
we're kind of knee deep in this already, so.
I need to
Yeah.
shave.
Did you say you need to sleep? Like you
No, I
have
need to
slept?
shave.
Hold
Oh,
on, I need
okay.
a quick save.
I need to shave. I need to sleep, Craddock. Whoa, you been sleeping. No.
Fuck.
When did you grow?
Oh,
Wait,
they
you didn't know
poisoned
we'd
the
have
GM.
that beard.
I didn't know you could have a beard.
It happens. I don't know. Yeah.
I figured you just always had one. I didn't write about you having facial hair or not.
I mean, I shave most of the time
Why'd you grow it out?
because I was walking.
I mean, like, you got a knife.
I mean, I do, but I don't have a mirror.
I have an
I
axe.
mean, you can pretty much feel it up. You don't really need to look at that. You can just kind of feel. You can just sort of guesstimate that.
Can we just go?
Fine.
Sure.
Christ.
Beardy.
You just follow
Shut
the. Continue following the compass.
All right. As you do, you start to weave your way through the city. A couple of people like that you pass on the streets, they're kind of like eyeing you all up, like trying to size you up for like a fight, because this is a very like rough part of rough part of town, and your feet constantly splash between the puddles of melted snow as you kind of have the travel across this cobblestone, making your way through sort of like back alleyways, because you're just trying to follow the compass as opposed to trying to triangulate. You move through, and eventually you are stopped by some guy in a cloak. He has a sort of long, flowing black cloak that drapes over his shoulders. From what you can see of his clothing, he appears to be somebody of minor wealth. They're kind of like uppity sort of clothing, and he wears a flat-rimmed cap. I can show you sort of what he looks like here.
Yeah, let's have a look here.
Let's look at this jabron.
I will upload it to Roll20 in just a second, but I have the art here for you all.
He's a magician.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
I had to do it to him.
That's pretty cool.
That is.
So does he have like these cards actively out? Do we see this?
He has a bunch of cards just kind of flowing behind him.
Oh shit! I like this guy. Excuse me.
We haven't met him.
I mean, look at the cards. He's got to be a gambling man.
Oh yeah, that's your thing.
I forgot you're an addict.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
God.
an addict.
I know we've been walking for a bit. We could use a bit of fun.
Do not gamble.
Excuse me.
Oh my God.
What you looking for?
Just somebody willing to play a little game with us.
We're us. What do you mean us?
No, just you. Just you.
Don't listen to them. They'll play.
We
I'm
don't
not
know.
playing.
No. We're not good. I'm not making
I'm
deals.
not playing.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Depends on the game, but keep us
Blackjack.
out of it. I don't remember how to play blackjack.
So do
don't
you
have to,
see?
just play.
Just play.
Oh, I'll teach him.
So you're looking to play a game?
Just a friendly game, or well, for gold, of course.
Don't sound too friendly.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, you know.
I'm more than willing to take some of that gold of yours.
Oh, you're on.
Listen, I don't know if this
Let me
is
pull
a good
up the thrower
idea.
real quick.
Sure.
Listen, my life choices aren't a good idea. So what?
I mean, I can't say anything about that.
All my
Okay.
choices are bad. You got a
I'm
problem?
here. I'm ready.
All right. In that case, are you wanting to play straight? Or are you wanting to play dirty?
Grover always plays straight.
Does he?
Yeah. I mean, he
Yes.
has.
Yep, just D20.
He hasn't cheated yet.
So he deals you the 2 cards. He has his own. He ends up taking 2 more. You end up taking 1 more. And you kind of get a little greedy, and you go for another card, and you bust.
Oh, shit. All right.
Well,
I'll toss my gold.
20. Thank
20?
you
Oh,
very
fuck.
much. Kind of rolls the coin between his fingers, flips it up, grabs it, and throws it back into the pot. one more game, shall we?
No, Grover. Grover, no.
My kind of guy.
Grover, no.
There's no use, Dagor. You ain't gonna get to him.
What about you two? You want in?
Hell no.
No,
yes, they
no.
do. Yes, they do.
No, you will not tell
We're
me
not
what
going
to
to
do.
gamble right now.
It's
You're not
one
gonna
game.
tell
It's
me.
one quick game.
Oh, fine.
Fine. Jesus
Fine.
Christ.
All right, deal me in.
All right.
Here you go.
And I better not see any cheap shit out of you two.
The only thing you're gonna see is the back of my hand if I lose money.
Oh my god.
Jesus. It's rather aggressive.
Understandable.
I
He's a
am a
weirdo.
Yeah, we've been friends for a while.
I see.
Like
Sure.
a week. And you don't remember any of that time.
It's been months.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, we've been on the
It's
road
been a
for
couple
months.
months.
I mean, the
Yeah.
Craddock, he's still.
Oh God,
still
what did he
Craddock.
forget? He would
It's been a
forget.
day.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna
like-
roll.
He meets them fresh every day.
Oh my God. All right, yeah, let me.
Yeah, do we all roll?
All of you roll.
20. Mm,
You don't have to do it in roll 20.
just a straight roll, right?
Yep. straight
Yeah.
roll. Unless you're willing, unless you want to cheat.
Hmm. How much would I get for cheating? Was that sleight of hand?
Yeah, you would add sleight of hand.
Hmm. Nah, let me play straight. I don't
Okay.
know what this man might kill me with some cards. 12. Fucking what's his name from X-Men?
Gambit.
So,
Gambit. Yeah.
Craddock, he gives you 2 cards. Again, to Dagor 2 cards. To him and Grover 2 cards. Craddock, you bust.
Fuck.
Dagor, you get 17, and you just want to stop because you're afraid of busting. Whereas Grover and he both give their hands 19s both.
Damn.
What?
Damn it.
Looks like it's between you two now.
Well, how about double or nothing?
You know, I'm. Oh my god. Yes.
I'm not moving.
He puts 5 gold into the pot of
So
his
as will
own on
Grover.
top of the other one.
Let's freaking do this thing.
Oh! All right. So
Yo.
as you are dealt, you get on your first 2 cards, you get an ace and a king.
Damn.
As for him, he produces his hand, and he does not get 21. He gets 17, and you produce the perfect square. Perfect square. What? The perfect 21.
Oh,
Well,
quite lucky.
rather lucky. I didn't notice any cheating, so
I
pot's all yours.
wouldn't even think about it. How much was technically in the pot?
Would both of them have given in 5 gold each, Craddock and?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
Well, I figured we lost that last round, so but I didn't just buy into the next one. Like, I
yeah,
thought it was
but
like,
this
Yeah.
is for the initial one.
then yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
in
yeah.
total, that would have been 20 for all of you, and then another 5 on top for both. So you
Another
would
what
have-
on top?
You would have gotten 33 gold pieces.
I'll give him 13 for being a good sport.
Hey, no need to go for that.
Ah, it was a friendly game at the end of the day.
Well, I appreciate
This
it.
is how much
your
did I
name?
lose?
Oh,
Give
I'm
5 gold.
Grover.
Oh, I get. Okay.
Nice to meet you, Grover.
And you?
Funny thing, ain't it?
That's not an answer.
Darby.
That's a weird name.
Darby. D-A-R-B-Y.
Darby.
I'm a little protective over my name. You want to
Understandable.
refer to me as someone, just call me the Gambler.
Oh no.
That's a
This
fun name.
guy's cool.
Yeah, the
That's
gambler.
cooler than you.
Oh my god.
Very.
Another
All right,
arc
Mr.
today.
Gambler. Well, I guess we'll be seeing you around.
No problem.
Yes.
Oh, and
Let's go, guys. Oh, what?
if you ever want another game, just call my name.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
And as you hear that, he kind of explodes into a large flowering of cards that all kind of fall to the
It
ground.
took you
Oh my God!
that
And-
long to realize?
And he has a bunch of like little Joker cards that all have his face on it that fall to the ground.
I'm
Did
gonna
he
pick
just
one up.
die?
Did you just beat God at a card game?
So
Oh, not God.
Gambler.
it's a like I said, Joker with his face on it, and it just has the Gambler written in very stylized lettering.
I'm gonna
Give
pick one up
him
and
his
put one in my
card.
pocket.
All right.
What the hell?
That guy was my new hero.
Good for you, I guess.
I mean, that's,
Maybe learn some tips before.
that doesn't happen every day, does it?
That was weird.
I would hope not.
Exciting.
Mate,
Is Roll Pony working for y'all?
working
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, if it's not working, just refresh.
Yeah, I've been refreshing. It's just like bleh. It's still loading. So, oh well.
All right. And from there you can continue along your way. Yeah. And
Continue along.
Yeah.
as you do, you eventually come up to a small tavern in a pretty rundown place. Inside, you can hear the sounds of some sort of a scuffle going on.
Oh. You guys want to check it out?
I mean, do we have?
Why
a
not?
choice?
I'm a bit thirsty anyway.
Yeah. Can't have my box yet.
Tally ho.
And some sort of like bar fight music.
I thought you finished off the box.
No, it's
The box is
forever.
Oh, yeah, it's right, you
forever
fell asleep.
refreshing.
It's not even a box. Like it's in a box, but the drink itself is. Whatever.
They're really going at it.
I need
They
some.
really haven't making out.
Huh?
They're just
What?
kissing in this bar.
No.
Yeah. Man.
Say that to my mouth.
Yeah, he did. And then he did.
Can I guess Grover walk up to the bar?
Come on, man. Put your
I think
mouth
he's
where
gonna
my
get
mouth
it
is.
right now.
Yo.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna like quick.
Put your money where my pants is.
Jesus.
There's some updated music.
There we go.
Something that's a little less jaunty. As you guys enter into the bar, you see the two men are in some sort of like a boxing ring, and it's sort of a large Goliath man and a small kind of half elf, and the half elf is kind of dodging in between a lot of the blows that the Goliath man is throwing. He's just going 1, 2 like big swings, whereas the other guy is going in and just hitting him like a couple of times, like in a flurry of blows, just constantly like maneuvering around these large swings.
Doesn't really seem like that Goliath is really getting anywhere in this fight.
Yeah, the guy's a bit too fast for him.
Maybe. Anyway, drink time.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah.
You guys
I mean,
move up to the bar. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but just to like set the scene a little bit.
Right.
The first smell that you smell in here is the heavy smell of ale. It is like it is just like sunken into the wood at this point. And all around, also, I forgot to put on. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. This heavy smell of ale is just like basically permutated into the wood itself. And as you guys start to sit down, the creaky wooden benches, kind of, or not benches, what are they? Stools, kind of like deflate under your weight. Craddock, as you go to sit down, one of them just cracks underneath.
Are you okay?
Oh, now my leg. Oh.
At that point, everyone in the bar is just looking over to you all. and a few of them are just like, "What the hell's going on over there?" And you start to begin to get a look around the bar. The bartender is a half-elf. They are kind of like a scruffy-looking half-elf with orange hair that kind of falls to their shoulder. They're a dude of like, kind of like a scrappy-looking nature. It's kind of the only way I can describe him. Dirty is another way.
Dirty.
You
Damn.
see in the corner of the place, there are two men playing a card game. They are like just two kind of not really noticeable humans. They're kind of indistinct faces. You see the Goliath and the half-elf that were fighting before, and then you also see somebody who doesn't look like they belong at all in the bar. And I can show you what she looks like right now.
That's a woman.
No, that is
Bruh.
And then
Women.
I'll put in a
Didn't even see her yet, and you're already getting horned up.
I'm not one.
I just acknowledged it was a woman.
I said that's a woman.
Imagine
I can't believe you're gonna have sex with her. What? Oh Jesus, fancy woman right there. Look at her.
Olivia.
Well, now he's a
Olivia Al Dente.
Oh no, that's a woman.
Oh, that's a woman. I mean, maybe you were right.
So she's
There's a slight chance.
she's a wood elf with green, long, flowing hair, and she has horns kind of growing out of her head, and a couple of little kind of dancing lights in the form of pixies that kind of float around her.
Pixies.
Oh, bro, she's way out of my league.
Yeah, Pixie's Grover just pulls out a gun. Stay strapped inside.
Grover,
I'm
at this,
thinking
point,
wild.
at this point, you would have a gun as well.
Oh, yeah, I do have a gun.
Oh, he's I have
No.
a too.
Yeah, you do.
Nuts.
You should just make one of your arms a shotgun, Evan.
Absolutely, that was the plan.
I like. It sounds cool, but I like the realism of that. He shoots it, his body just goes fucking. It breaks. It shocks his entire body.
You kidding? I have like my feet are like anchored into the ground before I do that.
Oh my god, yeah, I have the motherfucking thing on my hip. I forgot.
The bartender just kind of looks down to her. Well, I guess Craddock would be at his eye level at this point. So he's like, you good there, mate?
No, sorry about that. I'm a pretty big guy.
I think you need to invest in more chairs.
Yeah, I try to help with Craddock. I'll be like, hey, you gonna be all right?
False
Yeah, no,
insurance
but-
claim, it's fine.
So, what's up with the fight in the center?
That's just the ring. These two go at
Ring?
it all the time.
Oh, is it like organized?
Yeah, organized fighting ring.
That's a
Which
matter.
one do you think is gonna win?
David usually takes it.
Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you.
Which one is David?
This is actually
You know which
a-
one is David. Shut up.
This is a reference not only just to David and Goliath, but all the way back in the first campaign I ever did. There was a fight club run by a half elf and a Goliath.
You fucking! Oh my god, I hate you.
It's the same people.
Oh.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's nice.
I fucking
Memory.
bodied everyone in that fucking gym.
Yes, you did.
Crazy.
I killed everybody.
Listen, it
What's
wouldn't be the
the,
first time Grover came in, or not one of my characters came in and killed the bar.
Oh god, the resident.
We don't talk about him.
Luigi.
Talk about Bruno.
What's
What's
the
up,
compass looking like now? How's
As you look back down to it, it's pointing behind you.
Is it pointing at who I think
It's
is?
pointing at the woman.
No!
Craddock.
the ultimate wingman?
Oh,
Uh,
fuck.
I got you, bro.
Hey guys, the compass is pointing at her.
No fucking way.
Whoa, that's your wife? Good
Craddock,
job,
I have a
man.
No, it's not my wife. Wait, what? Shut up! What the fuck?
Congrats, man.
Too.
Pulling.
Craddock, I have a question.
What's up?
Fuck, what was the guy's name again?
What guy?
Where'd you go?
The guy that
Arvel?
the Arvel.
Mhm.
What did Arvel call you again?
Bethis, Stormbreaker.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I can post it in chat. It's Bezeth.
Bezith.
I bit my tongue. I'm sorry.
Bezith.
His name is Beepus.
It's
Well,
fucked up giving me the name Bezith when I have a speech impediment. It's fucked up. Bezith.
Hey, don't blame him. Blame your dad, I guess.
Blame your genetics, you idiot.
I blame the alligator game and speech therapy.
Well, Craddock, I think this is your time to shine, buddy.
What do you mean it's my time to shine? Probably just knows something.
Well, if it's
Well,
pointing
let's
at
find
her,
out
you
first.
probably should go talk to her, right?
Yes.
Guess so.
And if it is your wife,
There's no way that's my wife.
Why? Why wouldn't it be?
I mean, you could probably pull.
No,
I mean, we don't know what you actually look like.
Yeah, back in the day, you might have been some type
Back
of.
when
Stormbreaker is a pretty cool name.
Back when you weren't tall, gray, and have two
Dude, have
tusks
you
growing out of your
seen a
face.
Goliath?
I mean, I would have been the same. I just wouldn't have had the tusks in me. I'd still been tall and gray.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair enough. All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah, we just kind of walk up there. Wife. Wife.
No.
Like, I've never spoken to women, please.
Hey, please.
Wife.
Hello?
Hi. Can I help you?
Maybe, how do I go about asking this? Do you, know anyone by the name of, Stormbreaker?
She kind of looks at you puzzled. Yes?
Do you know where I can find him?
You can find her right here.
I fucking like fall over a bit.
She
I start
holds.
elbowing Craddock. I start elbowing Craddock.
Craddock passes
You
the
gotta get
fuck
shot!
out.
Shut up!
Wife confirmed.
I'm Decay Stormbreaker.
Does everything just come back?
Give me a minute, give me a second.
Go take a lap.
Why is that?
I missed it.
You don't know, you don't know.
Wait, it's my actual wife.
Oh no.
Hold on. I will be right
Oh,
back,
God,
please.
Is that like a family member? That'd be so
Is
fucking.
Craddock
be
a
right
girl?
Hold on.
No.
Okay, I'm back. I'm
This
back. I'm
is-
on
you
top.
think this is Craddock? How would that work?
So what's the story behind this now?
You'll
This
find
is
out later.
Craddock.
Do I'm looking for Bezith.
Bezith.
Shut up! I can't. I can't.
He meant Bezith.
Bezith.
Bezith is my husband.
Oh, baby.
He should be back
Well,
soon.
lady, do we have a story for you?
At this point, the Goliath and the half elf have kind of like leaned over the ropes, and they're trying to hear in on the conversation.
No.
Do you mind?
Don't snoop.
What are you gonna do about it?
Wait, what happened?
It's not what it's not what he's gonna do about it.
Imagine if you're
He
just
didn't
like,
pull the gun off.
Wait, what happened?
No.
Explain the
No,
situation.
the fighters are leaning in on the conversation.
Yeah.
Like, what are you
Like
guys talking about?
It's like, ooh, gossip. Like,
Mind your
if Craddock
goddamn
just went,
business.
Like, can a man have a conversation with his wife in peace?
Help me.
Just like,
Listen, I have to talk to your husband. It's important.
oh, he should be back soon. He just ran outside for a moment.
Oh. I look at the compass and I'm just, we gotta go.
What? What do you mean?
Why?
I think he, what do you think? He saw a fucking Loxodon walk in, like.
Okay, let's
yeah,
go.
yeah, we gotta go.
We gotta go.
I'll deal with you two later.
We gotta go.
oh shit.
Nice meeting you. I'll talk to you later.
Have a jolly golly doodly dee.
We'll be seeing you real soon.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
What the
Y'all.
fuck?
Don't mind him. He's just
Yeah,
an idiot.
yeah. So we like run out, like we're just seeing if we can. I'm just gonna look outside to see if we can see anyone.
Okay. Looking outside, you just see the same sort of just shady people kind of walking around. You watch a man pull a knife on another guy, and the other guy just pulls out like a kukri.
Okay, I don't know if that's related or not, but like,
Look at your compass. Look at your compass.
well, the compass points to her. It's not gonna find him.
Yeah, but then how are we gonna find him? Can I check to see if there's like any, I don't know, distinct characters that I could speculate if he's out here or not?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
We all perceive.
Can I get advantage since they're
Versus
helping
some
me? I
maidens.
suppose.
Yeah, I guess we kind of know.
I mean,
who
I'm
we're
good on
looking
perception if you
for,
want me just to roll.
We know we're looking for a Goliath.
Yeah, I got
I assume.
Yeah.
I got a +9, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, take it
Yeah,
away.
you're good.
Take
You're
it
good.
in? Okay. Okay.
Oh,
That's the first one.
Make
that
that
good or
noise.
bad?
moan.
Y'all need to
Because-
stop fucking moaning, man.
Because
please.
it's a 9.
They got a plus
Anyway.
9.
Now, oh yeah, that would be 18, but like, let me try the second roll. Ooh, that's better.
19.
Fuck, he threw me off.
24?
Yeah, 13 plus 9. Yeah.
I was right. No, that's a 20.
22.
22, you
Mhm.
fool.
What am I perceiving?
So as you kind of look out onto the streets, other than the guy who pulled a kukri, the other guy who pulled out the knife is just kind of like, whoa, calm down, man. like he's like, relax, you know, it was a joke. And you kind of take a look around, and you do see a Goliath who is walking now towards the bar. He's kind of he's kind of like covered in a snow cloak of his own, face covered. It would be hard to identify him if you hadn't been looking for him, though.
Guys, he's coming this way. He's coming this way. The Goliath. A Goliath.
Oh, let's go talk to him.
Oh, I don't want to fucking talk. Listen, he had enough power to turn me into this. He is dangerous.
Okay. You two get back. I got a plan.
You got a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, let's trust him. Do you want wait in the bar, or do you want me to be going like around like an alleyway, or like what?
Go in the bar, and then when you hear
Now, Craddock, I do want to mention you still do have the ring.
Oh yeah, I do have the ring. I forgot. I don't have. Yeah. I come out as cement.
yeah, just slap the ring on.
Dad!
That thing.
It's like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna duck into the bar real quick and put on the ring.
all right. What are you going to transform it? Because it's just a disguise
Yeah, I'm just
self
gonna use
ring.
the usual Goliath form that
Okay.
I was taking.
As you do, you kind of like duck behind the bar. Like the bartender is just kind of like looking down at you. Is like, you good? Like,
Yeah, no, just be cool.
You didn't see him.
okay. Then I'll wait here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna like pop up, or are you like once you've got it?
I'm
like,
waiting. I have my disguise on. I'm still gonna wait for Grover's cue. He's got something in mind.
His signal is running through the
Peanut.
door.
Oh,
Peanut,
okay.
peanut.
Peanut. Yeah, that's. Oh dear God.
So the plan is I'm gonna like don't worry about it. Just wait for Peanut.
As you see, I'm reading chat. Welcome back, CC. Hi.
What's easy?
As he then comes back in, Grover and Dagor, you've recognized the same face.
What?
Huh?
It's Craddock's disguise.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna like get up and accidentally make it look like I walked into him on accident.
As you bump into him, he's just like,
Well, like his
whoa,
knee.
hey,
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh,
you better watch where you're going.
No, I apologize. Whew. I think I had a little bit too much to drink tonight.
Take a seat. Have some bread. It'll help you out.
How about I treat you to a drink? Cause some trouble.
Well, I can't say no to that.
Hmm.
And he goes and he sits down next to Decay, and he kisses her on the cheek.
Oh.
Hey, you think this bar has any peanuts?
You didn't say what to do when you said it.
Fucking get out here.
What?
Wait, I thought we were in the bar. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
wait,
in the
wait.
bar.
Yeah,
You're in the bar.
I'm talking to you two.
You just fucking grew.
Yeah, we're in the bar already.
Yeah, get over here.
She's out. Like, what? Are you?
I like
Tell
to
you just
imagine
who
that,
you
like, how
talking
he
to.
reacts.
Hey,
What?
you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yes.
What's your name?
Bezith Stormbreaker.
Now that's the problem.
There's a problem?
Yes.
Hey,
And
Crowd,
that
this is
would
your
be.
turn.
Yeah, I step forward.
Why do you look like me?
You know
Easy.
why.
Okay.
Man, the poor wife is like, what the fuck?
She's like, what the fuck?
Crowd,
What is this?
take off the thing.
Decay, you should leave for a moment.
No, she should not.
No. She should stay
He needs
here.
to witness this.
He stands up at his full height. The two are matched eye to eye. Decay is like looking back and forth, like what's going on?
Ma'am.
And Bezith, quote unquote, puts his arm out to Vile, like to shake his hand.
Kyle.
The credit.
Wow.
Or Craddock, thank you. Sorry, I'm looking at on stream.
Yeah.
Right.
One question. What I don't know why, but I immediately forgot. What is he right now?
He's a
He's
Goliath.
a-
He looks exactly like the guy we're talking to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna shake your hand.
Why not?
You have dirty hands.
And you have a
It's
dirty
you.
conscience.
You stole my life.
I haven't stolen anything. What is
Oh
he
my
talking about? Don't worry.
I'm Bedith. I'm Stormbreaker. He's wearing my face.
Wearing your face. Could you believe this? What about you two?
Could I cast like dispel magic or something on him?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You can
I
try.
believe that's instant, right? Instantaneous. So
Yeah,
go
I
ahead
believe
and roll a spellcasting ability check.
Lance really went like, hey, check this out.
So it's a 19. What would I add to that? Sorry.
Your charisma modifier.
Charisma modifier, poggers. 24.
24. So as you cast this dispel magic on him, you feel like for a moment something wane, and you see through his disguise for just a second. He kind of flashes with a red.
Red.
Did you see that? Did you
What
see
did
that?
you? Would only Grover see that?
Anybody who's perceptive enough would have seen it. Craddock would have seen it immediately. Dagor, you probably would have seen it because you're ridiculous passive perception. And then
19.
And then Grover obviously saw it.
Did Decay see it?
Decay probably saw it. I'd have to double check, but give me 1 second.
God, yeah,
He's a
what?
druid.
You're not who you're saying who you are.
We know who you are.
Well, we don't really know who he is, but
Yeah, we
no,
know
I know
who
who he
you're
is.
not.
He's a goof ass.
We know who you're
Oh.
not.
Yo, he's a goof ass.
He's a no good son of a bitch.
Get that goof ass.
It was like a WWE match. This son of a bitch.
Yeah, you got the
it's
mic.
me, Austin.
It's me, Austin. I took your life.
I took your wife.
I took your life. Now I'm gonna take your ass.
Now I'm gonna take you, Winks.
What do you mean you lost?
Oh,
Oh
Mr.
What do you
McMahon,
mean I
are you
forgot
trying
the
to
part?
seduce me?
no, I think I am seducing you.
Oh,
No,
Oh.
I think you've been seduced.
You've been deduced. Seduced.
Seduced.
Already
Deuce.
in love with me, you.
The only thing you're sleeping with is the fishes.
oh.
And me.
Yeah,
And me.
also me.
Right.
I'm the
Me
fish.
first.
New
I'm
new music.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
New
hold on,
music?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Busting it down. Yeah.
Gotta play it, gotta play it, gotta play it. Bam.
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
So you do this, and his face illuminates with this red. You start to see like scales almost on his face, this like leathery sort of scale, and the further up onto his head, you begin to see like black, like protrusions. But it goes away almost as soon as you finish the spell.
You son
See,
of a bitch.
there's something wacky going on here.
There's not something. It is wacky.
Decay, get away from him!
She's just like backed up at this point. She's standing behind Grover.
This is not your husband.
He's a fake.
If I had known it was
Baker.
going to be that easy, I wouldn't have trusted him.
Trusted? What are you talking about?
Alright, fine. You asked my name, I'll give it to you. My name is Vengeance.
Like really, or you're just? That's just
Like, yes,
what
that's
are
my
you-
birth name. Shut up.
Batman?
Oh, okay.
Okay, tiefling.
Are you of the knife?
Batman?
The knight? Who's Batman?
What do you want with me?
What I want from you is for you to suffer.
For what? I don't even know where you are!
Good.
Now listen here. You're gonna tell us why you did this to him, and
I didn't do
what
anything.
do you want? What do
He
you
was
mean you
the
didn't
one.
do anything?
He was the one who did everything.
What?
Who is he?
Bezith Stormbreaker.
What?
What did he do? What did a point to credit? What did he do?
Bezith stole my wife.
Oh,
I stole her
Oh
back.
my god.
Oh,
What do you mean stole?
She ain't yours. She ain't anyone's.
She's mine. Isn't that right, honey?
Ew.
Ew.
Like, he turns
Ew.
over to her, and she's just like confused as to what's going on.
I'm
Don't-
about to pull out the
She-
motherfucking
don't
bang on
acknowledge
this
him.
dude.
She's starting to like Grover from behind you. You can hear her muttering something under her breath. With your passive
She's-
perception, she is casting some sort of a spell.
uh-oh.
Huh? That's
I'm
right.
going for a punch on him.
Go ahead.
Grover also
I
turned.
thought we were not gonna be in combat.
I'm just going for a general.
I mean,
punch.
that's fair. I mean, that's understandable.
18.
18 total.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. That's just gonna be 3 bludgeoning damage though, just
Just
right
str-
across the jaw.
Just strike him across the face. He's just like looking down like in that direction that you hit him, and he just slowly turns his head back. If that's really how you want to solve this, there's a ring right there.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
A 3-on-1 handicap match.
I still gotta figure out what this lady's casting behind me.
he's back to Vincent McMahon.
I just want answers, and I want you to leave me alone. Give me my life back.
We already had this conversation and you lost. Oh, my apologies. You wouldn't remember that, would
You
you?
son of a bitch.
Can I kick him in the dick?
As you
Please do.
go to do that, he just grabs your leg as it comes up, and he just squeezes.
Let him go.
How? I mean, I'm fine.
My legs collapse.
What, you want to settle this in the ring? You and me.
Oh, I figured you would be the one to offer that. Fine. And he releases Grover's leg. In the ring. And he
Alright.
he
Ring's coming off.
rips off the cloak. At this point, now that the ring is off, you hear Decay just kind of like stop casting her spell for a moment, and then just goes back to it.
What are you doing?
But she doesn't even like register you. Rips off his cloak and he just walks casually into the ring, undoing his jacket, or not jacket, his buttoned up
Yeah.
Sure. And just rips it off, and he is ripped.
Oh,
Sure.
dear God.
I head to the ring. I take off my shirt as well. I'm full elephant right now.
Both the Goliath from before and David kind of like step out of the ring, and they're just like rubbing their
Whoa.
hands, like,
as I
a
leave,
grudge
I'm gonna-
match. Like,
Get him.
I'm gonna
Get
walk
him.
past Daegor and be like, "Get Decay out of here."
You got it. And I grab Grover and Decay, and I'm pushing them out. Like, come on, let's go.
We gotta stay.
I'll stay. You watch her.
But I want to stay.
Go, Grover.
I got money on this.
Get outside, lady.
said lady. You're trying to push her, but she's not moving.
She's doing some weird spell thing. I don't know. Just
She's
go in there and beat him up, Craddock.
She's got her eyes focused onto Bezith Vengeance. And she's just muttering to herself some kind of spell.
I hope she.
Can I like
consider shit
under?
wrong.
Can I listen real hard?
Yeah, you can try to make out what she's casting.
Yeah, we're both gonna do it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll. for
roll.
myself. What are we rolling?
Roll Arcana.
Oh fuck!
Never mind.
Give me advantage.
No, it's too late.
Too late. He already rolled.
Okay. Fuck.
That's
Okay.
6.
All right. Oh no! It went 18 and then 2.
Ouch.
Oh.
Just go beat him up, Craddock. I don't know what she's doing.
Some sort of arcane mumbo jumbo.
Hey, can I like
She's not
stand in?
moving. We'll
Can I
make sure
stand?
she doesn't get hurt.
I'm like standing in front of her. Hello?
She's looking at you, but she's still casting the spell.
Fuck.
Grover.
Grover.
So now both in the ring, Vengeance is kind of like shaping himself up for a fight. He's doing a couple of like shadow boxing like hits, and finally just kind of cracks his knuckles. So, are you ready? I did this before.
You're Only difference is you're gonna lose this time.
Let's go, Craddock.
Come on, Craddock.
I mean, you did give me the body of an elephant.
And I have the body of a god.
What the?
Oh shit, that was good.
Kill a god.
But no, but he practically called you a god.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Sexy. That's my sexy. What the hell, man?
Yeah, on the bright side, his real body's hot.
The Great Stormbreaker. Once again, in this ring, for all of you! And he's kind of like hyping up the crowd at this point. They're all like, we have no idea what's going on, but let's go! Woo! Yeah, baby! Like even the bartender's just like starting to collect gold. It was like, yep,
Hey,
Like,
bartender, bartender,
come
round
in.
for everybody.
No.
cracks knuckles.
Knuckles cracked.
Kill.
Let's start.
Kill.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the way that we're gonna do this is we're just gonna do a bunch of athletics checks. First
Yeah.
1 to 3 wins.
Okay.
Mm.
You're good at these.
No, no.
You win these. You win these.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
he is proficient in athletics.
Oh wait. Not the
Yeah, I'm a bird,
athletics.
Yup.
so I got some stuff.
Give him some vicious mockery and just fucking. That's why your mother smells. Oh!
You smell like you farted.
Your mama did.
Alright. So, first roll. What'd you get?
Let's see.
Oh dear.
7.
7 total. Ouch.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
He goes in for a strike against you. It hits you across the face as you try to go for a jab. Then he grabs that arm and pulls you in, and he has you grappled by the neck. One more.
Yep. All right.
At this point, you can now use athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. I got a 20 for athletics.
Nice.
Not natural,
Fucking
but like
God.
17 plus
Okay.
strength.
As he does this, you use your tusks and you just bash them into his hand, and he like recoils and you're out. Then you go in and you can just strike him in the chest, and he gets pushed back. So
Regretting the elephant body now, aren't you?
You shut
Maybe you should have
your
made me a
mouth.
halfling. Is that all you got? Man, my old body was pretty weak.
We'll see about that.
All right.
Go ahead.
Round 2.
Round 2.
We're on 1-1.
1-1.
That's a 6.
Uh,
Yikes.
Yo. You just start like.
Talking all that
You
shit.
simply talk too much, and he grabs your trunk and he just yanks you down onto the mat. And then he
Dirty move.
He takes his leg and he just stomps down under your head.
Oh.
No kicking, bro.
1-2. Ain't no rules in Zern.
Oh, ain't no rules. Can I pull out my gun?
Zern,
No!
bro.
Grover's gonna go invisible.
Yo, Grover!
Yes.
Give me a drink!
What? Here.
Popeye over here.
Grover's gonna go invisible and hand him the drink while invisible.
That'd be great.
Yeah, just popping it open. Oh wait, no shit, I can't inspire myself. Never mind.
Inspire
For the
me.
purposes of this, I'll say he's giving you advantage.
Okay.
He's assisting.
Okay.
Do your forearms swell to the size of
In
a
that case,
God
that's
help.
gonna come out to a 19.
19.
Nice.
Yeah.
My God. My God.
Yes!
God.
Okay, so you then grab his legs and like sweep him down back onto the mat, and you crawl over and just whop him on onto the face 1, 2, 3 times. Last
Now
round.
talk.
Oh my god, it's
Last
so
round.
close.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What did you do?
Nat 20.
Oh, I got a 7.
No fucking
Wait, you
way.
have advantage. You have advantage.
You have
Oh, no, wait.
advantage.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you have
yeah.
advantage.
I
Oh.
beat you in a fist fight. Legally, your
Yeah.
wife is mine.
18 then.
So you hit him these 3 times in the face from that last round, and he's just sitting there dazed as you take both of your hands, smack it against his head one more time. How do you want to do this? I rolled a nat 2.
Love
All
to
The
right.
7 would have worked.
You
I'm gonna. The 7 would have beat
And
him.
he has a plus
Kill,
6 to
kill,
athletics. so it
kill,
would've been
kill.
8.
I'm gonna knock him on the ground. I'm gonna grab him by his legs and king a swing him and throw him at the bar.
Let's go.
He crashes through the bar like itself, goes straight through, and a bunch of alcohol just pours down onto him, crashing and just shattering all across. And the bartender just looks at you. I guess he's paying for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can I start
How's that
clapping?
for customer service, asshole? That's what making me a bartender.
Grover and Dagor start clapping.
We try to lift them up, and they're like, "Oh, no, you're still too heavy.
Fuck.
You're too heavy."
Craddock,
Yeah.
as you are sitting in the ring now, you start to notice that you're deflating.
Deflating.
Craddock, what's happening?
Oh
What?
god.
He is shrinking.
What are you
Shrink?
thinking? What?
His skin color is staying the same, but as you watch, some of his skin begins to develop black lines. As
Oh
he-
my fuck.
He's coming back.
As over the course of the next 30 seconds, he reverts back into the form of Bezith Stormbreaker.
It's
No.
it's you.
No. It's the real you.
I'm back.
Yeah,
You're back.
you did it.
I'm back. Look at me. Look
You're
at me.
yourself
you're-
again.
You're hot.
Yeah.
Emma.
Your
Emma?
memories have yet to return, however, and you are stunning.
Oh,
Do you
Sexy.
remember? Do
Do
you
you
remember?
remember
no,
anything?
no, I don't
He
remember.
looks like a guy at the,
I mean-
like on the cover of a romance novel. Like
At
one
least
of those
we're-
dudes.
God damn.
At least we're getting somewhere, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna admit I'm gonna miss having a trunk, but
I mean,
That's the least of your worries. Can we
Uh,
go?
I'm back.
Can we look at like the wife?
She's sitting there and she's not casting the spell anymore.
Hmm.
you see, I told you.
Like during the sort of elation, he finally comes down a bit and looks towards his wife and totally and walks over. It's I don't know how to say this exactly, but
She just goes in for a hug.
Oh.
Me, I'm slightly teared up. Like, oh,
Oh
Grover,
my god. What happened to not trusting him anymore?
shut up.
Grover and Dagor, you both watch as you see a red hand slam onto what's left of the bar stool, or the bar counter, and just lift himself up. He has glass shards all throughout his neck. He is a forked tongue, black-horned, black-haired, red, leathery skinned with wings devil. And he just stands at his
Oh.
full height.
Can I
that's what
drop
you look-
kick him?
He
So
is-
that's what you look like, you ugly fuck.
He is
You ugly
taller
bitch.
than Craddock was.
Oh, forget the drop kick. Oh, fuck.
Ugly ass motherfucker.
you lost fair and square.
You cheated! I know you did!
Good luck proving it.
He travels with me. He wouldn't dare cheat.
We don't cheat here.
Then all of you did! And
What
he,
the fuck?
he
Cheating at lunch.
reaches out one of his clawed hands and forms a black greatsword
Oh.
from it. It looks like it's made out of obsidian, and
Oh,
he just goes to make a big swing, and the bartender just taps him on the shoulder. Remember what you said? You did say no rules.
Oh.
And then poof, into flames. Is just gone.
Oh. No rules.
Oh
What
no.
the hell?
The bar-
Grover was already whipping
no,
out
it's a
his
devil.
weapon.
He's
Yeah, I had like my.
He's a devil. He got played by his own rules.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
We got fucked. I had my gun out. I'm like, oh shit. Well,
I did tell you no combat.
yeah,
Otherwise,
it?
otherwise I definitely would have had you fight him. But
Yeah.
yeah.
there.
Uh,
Well, thank God. Thank the gods.
he's not wrong though. I
What do
cheated.
you mean? What are you talking about?
I hexed him.
That's a girl. I like her. I like her.
Hex, while yes, you do get the extra d6, you also gain disadvantage in one ability score, that whole, ability checklist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shows
Fucking
strength.
go.
yeah, she did.
I tap on Craddock and I'm like, that's a keeper.
Yeah,
You should remember
That's a
her.
ride or die if I ever heard of one.
You should remember her.
Yes.
I'm glad to have you back.
I don't know how long it's been. I'm sorry I left you with him. If I knew, I would have been here as fast as possible.
I know. I know.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Hold
We're
me
gonna
a
be
little
okay
longer,
now,
please.
of course. Forever.
And that'll be the end of that. To sum up what happened, about 15 years ago, Craddock was, well, I should say Bezeth. Bezeth was challenged by this guy, Vengeance, basically in a wrestling match, to, like, not take over his life, but to like for the right to marry Decay, because this is Zarin. That's just a normal thing. She of course could say no, but as of right now, this was sort of underground without her knowing. It's more of just like a right to say I'm allowed to date her more than like any formal thing. Unfortunately, Bezeth lost as Vengeance used his clawed hands to scratch at his Achilles tendon, and that it just crippled him for the rest of the match, and he lost as a result. From that, a man from the shadows walked on out. Now that you have your memories back, over time they kind of return to you. It was the gambler, who had struck a deal with the gambler. If he had won, then he would steal your face, and he chose the form of Craddock for you because he was the ironic thing. An elephant never forgets. And then sent you off into the world. The gambler took pity on you and was the actual one who wrote the letter. He was the one.
wow.
He was the one who set you up with a secondary life to live, and that's why he decided to stop you when he saw you.
Wow. Well, I guess we leave him there and go to the Feywild.
What?
What are we doing? I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm sick of the wife already. Let's get out of here.
No, I think, honey, but I'm going to
Any
the
reason
Feywild.
he can't take his wife with him?
I mean, he can.
He can.
Yeah, I know.
No, but I like the. I
Vacationing
like
to the Feywild.
after like.
No, we need to. We're not going to the Feywild right after this. You guys can go. We need a bit
No,
of.
I think
you
we're
need to
taking
have
a
your
break
own
for a
time.
bit. I think we're taking a little break, sir.
Yeah, just
Barlin, bro.
meet Barlin and then with Craddock. I'm like, you know what? I'm sorry. I said we were not friends.
You helped me in the end.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
True to me.
Yeah.
This wouldn't have been possible without you guys.
No shit.
Yeah, you can say that. I need to. I still need to shave.
Coming on day 3 that you are in Zarin, now that things have returned back to a sense of relaxation. Bezeth, I should mention, you are a minor noble.
What?
The Stormbreakers are a very well-respected family within Zarin.
Oh shit.
The Stormbreakers versus.
You're
the
kind of cool,
Windbreakers.
and you're hot.
Wait, you're nobility?
Yeah, people who aren't nobles largely don't have last names.
Yeah.
So,
As you kind of reach this day 3 that you are staying in Zarin, wherever you wish to sleep, Daegor and Grover.
Obviously over my place.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
My place, guys.
You begin to hear the sounds of a cart move through the more affluent part of Snowfall.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't
That
no
sounds
fucking
familiar.
way. I run outside. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah.
So I smell food.
You smell some delicious food.
It's
It
him.
reminds you.
It's him.
Barlin, you've been traveling for your own reasons. You've been searching for answers. And unfortunately, you haven't had the chance to gain any of them just yet. As you are passing through the city streets, you pass by one particular, like not mansion, but large house. And it has the name the Stormbreaker Estate.
He'll look. Well, better try this one this time around.
I'm already
you're-
out the window. I'm already out the
Yeah,
door.
I jumped through the
I-
door. I
I
jumped through the
kind of
door
parsed
onto
it.
him.
Alright, how do I knock on a noble's house?
Boom.
The doors just slam open.
Oh,
Barlin!
what?
Barlin, it's you! And I hold him and I pick him up.
You're joking, right?
No, this is not my place, but oh my god.
How? Why are you here?
It's a long story, but
So pretty much Craddock, you know, he's back.
yes.
Slow down there.
Wait, he's alive?
Bezith, get out here.
Bezith!
Who the fuck is Bezith?
Bezith is crap. We'll explain when he gets here.
Hold on. What are you guys making a ruckus for down there?
Barlin!
Barlin. Oh, Barlin! Oh, you gotta meet him, Decay. He is lovely. He's absolutely lovely.
Come on! Come inside!
Okay, let me grab my things.
All right.
So I can't help but I hear a commotion outside. Is everything all right? A man dressed to the nines kind of walks on over. He is the butler of the house.
He's an honored guest.
His name is Giles.
Yeah.
In reference to the man from so long ago.
Oh, cool.
Giles.
I miss Giles.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, no, everything's good.
No,
you see Barlin trying to like dust himself like fucking filthy.
I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it, man. Look at me.
He hasn't shaved yet.
Yeah, I need a mirror.
I'm telling you, that beard doesn't work for you.
And that's what I'm.
Just take a mirror then. You've been here for a while. You've been lazy.
I know. I mean, I've been drinking. I'm sorry. Actually, let me shave. Oh my God, Barlin's gonna see me now. I gotta shave.
Someone needs to run by me. What the hell has happened since I've left?
Hey, there's only one person to explain that.
Yeah.
Hey, Barlin. I don't know how to say this exactly. It's me, Craddock.
Sure.
Elephant Man.
Yeah, I know who Craddock was, but you're not Craddock?
No, he is.
Well, he is, but
yeah, but his name is his real name was Bezith.
I think we can simplify it and just say I was cursed.
You were cursed, yes, pretty much.
That about sums it up.
Then he blew us up.
He tried to kill us. Yeah. I won't forget about that, but...
Ixnay on the explode-nay around the game.
What happened after I left?
So you left...
Let's start there.
So pretty much, you left. We were all sad, because, we just lost him. And then, so we were like, well, what do we do now? And so, we ended up finding the guy who,
Arvel.
Arvel, who took the wand, right? And he wanted to use it to revive his dead wife. And we were like, well, like that's cool and all. We kind of can't do that because we needed to stop these fire things, right? And then, so we fought him, and then we lost. And then lady with the magic door came, and she's like, all right, go back in time and fix it. So we time traveled. And then, like, we didn't really fix it. He just kind of, like, gave it to us because, like, he saw his wife again, but then his wife had to die again. So he's like, all right, but you got to fight me for it.
Yeah, we
fought him. We beat his ass. Now we're here.
And pretty much, he had promised Craddock / Bezith that he would help him find his memories and his wife again.
So then he picked up the mantle.
Yes.
If it wasn't for your employer, you would have lost.
Yes.
Yes. We were close.
I can't say if you guys are lucky or just dumb.
No luckless.
You could be both.
Yes, both is possible.
I would say lucky.
I don't know. The one luck we've had. But now everything's good.
But please, if you're traveling, you come in for a bit, rest your feet.
I guess I can, but I can't stay for too long.
Right.
Where are you going?
Understandable.
I need answers, man.
Answers? What are you talking about?
The big old mountains.
Oh, yeah.
They've been
those
causing my home so much trouble.
Well,
what trouble?
I mean, I know those are mountains, but since we've helped Craddock, why can't we help remove a couple of mountains as well?
not as easy as one might
Well,
think.
we know somebody with a dragon in their tummy, so
No, don't say that.
Did I hear dragon?
No, you
No,
did
no,
not.
no, 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 no.
Decay
I
kind of
said-
walks
Talking
around
about
the corner.
Vile,
No,
right?
She
yeah.
has a.
No, I mean,
No.
she
I
has
covered-
a like a pan of mac and cheese she's bringing over.
What the
Oh, thank you.
I like covered Grover's mouth up. No. He said wagon.
no,
Oh.
I said dragon.
Ah,
No, you said wagon. And I look at him. You said wagon. I ain't
We're
using
still not
intimidate.
talking about that.
I don't know
No.
what he's on, but it was a green dragon egg.
Oh my god.
But it's fine. We're not supposed to let anybody know.
I slap him in
rather
the
exciting.
in the back. Slap him in the back of the head.
That sounds rather
Well-
exciting. Did you want any?
No, no.
Is he
Well, Giles
poisoned?
made-
Yeah,
Giles
really?
made- Is it poison? I would
I'll-
certainly
I'll
hope
try
not.
a little
Giles
bit of
made
it.
this with love.
Giles, fuck.
I'll try a bit.
Yeah, I guess I have to.
Yeah. I'll
It's
try.
Missing something.
In fact, in some circles, he has the nickname Mac and Cheese.
No, I've been. Why are you guys so
It's
freaked out
his
about
world
mac and cheese?
famous mac and cheese.
Why are you
Look
guys-
at the book. It's
it's-
look,
oh, yeah.
this book.
What about
It's
what? So,
missing
he wrote down the word mac and cheese. What's the issue with that?
I don't even really know. It's just cursed.
It's ominous because that's his last
It's
word.
like- I
it's
think- I
ominous.
think-
It's literally just cheese.
I think mac and cheese
Mac.
is more cursed than what your curse was.
Yeah, but
Wait,
like,
so
what
we never
does
got
it
an
mean?
answer what the fuck mac and cheese was?
So the thing is,
Yeah, we never knew about.
I had
Yeah.
Mikos drop mac and cheese in the middle of it, and they
Yeah, we
all
lost our
freaked
shit.
out, but they don't know the
We
real
all
meaning.
fucking scream.
No.
the thing is, like, our characters don't even know why mac and cheese is so horrifying.
Oh,
Because
but
we
that-
never told anyone.
It's the fact that like it was the last man's words. It's like you could have been
Well,
like,
the thing is, like, okay, cool. He's gonna say, yeah, this man snapped his neck in his last words. Remember mac and cheese.
Man.
How's that gonna make him look?
Yeah. Mac
Exactly.
and cheese explodes.
but it's worse now because he's dead and he can't explain that. So we're
Real
like,
cheese.
Well, that's
real
unfortunate.
cheese.
But that's
Damn
my
right.
favorite part, is that we don't even know why it's
Right.
on it,
It's
but we
just a
know.
paranoid word. It's just like as old men, we're gonna be like, relaxing. Like, anyone got a mac and cheese?
So you were mentioning the mountains. They were in the village. I remember we talked about it when we first met. But what's it doing exactly?
At first, it wasn't a problem. Well, not a real problem. It's just we started seeing a lot less foreigners, a lot less visitors. We were actually quite a popular place to stop by because we got lucky with our location. But ever since they came up, according to my parents, we've just seen less and less and less. And then a group of like 20 to 30 ruffians, bandits, I don't know what the hell to call them. They tore through Starbreach and a lot of people got hurt and killed.
You're looking
Christ.
you're looking for the people who did that.
No, they were killed that day by people who were there. We still have people who come by and live there, so that's not a problem.
So
It's-
what are you searching for then?
Why? Why are they there? And if I can find a way to get rid of them and have everything go back to normal.
Decay takes a drink while kind of pawing at her mac and cheese.
You
I
do I
mean-
notice?
The mountains. It's just.
Yeah, I mean, she's not hiding it.
Okay.
I mean, it's just mountains. It's not something that can be followed. I mean, they're definitely something's weird about them. But I mean, is that something we can even solve in our lifetimes?
I mean, maybe. I mean, I like to think I'd live that long.
I don't know, but I'm not just gonna sit around and just wait for the answers to come in my lap because it's not gonna happen.
That's
Well,
fair.
You know, now that I'm back as a Stormbreaker, I've got a bit of sway around. I could start pulling some weight here and there and see what I can learn about it.
My biggest lead so far is Zern. it's the best lead I got. There's some sort of an outside force.
Well, I mean,
Inertia.
if you need any help, you know you got us. You got her back.
You got a friend in us.
We've got your back. I mean,
You risked your life for us when we needed it. I mean,
Yeah.
that meant a lot. So if we can help you, at least, even if it means easing your travels, just ask.
yeah, please.
I mean, from the sound of it, you just got your life back. As if...
You can call me Craddock, I understand.
And I don't want to steal that from you.
Well, it's true.
Electric Boogaloo.
I don't know,
What
is that
did-
like a fairy word?
Wait, what are you talking? Are you drunk right now?
Stolen Life 2, Electric Boogaloo. In theaters now.
Anyway, what we're saying is that even if like we can't travel together, we could still like find a way to help you. Like,
We could ask around here and there.
Yeah.
I'll certainly be staying here for the time being, but I'll do what I can to get you whatever information.
You see if anybody in the Fae knows anything.
I will try to help, but if I'm inebriated, don't even ask me.
I wasn't gonna count on you for anything in there.
Well,
Thanks.
Oh, jeez.
it's a big town. I don't know how long I'm going to be here.
Did I grow up in Zern?
You did grow up in Zern, because being a Stormbreaker, you are of pretty high renown. You were born into affluence.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Do I know of any sort of, I guess, magical schools nearby, or any druidic tribes, or anything to that?
Okay, so Decay herself is a
Yeah.
druid. She might be able to lend an ear to this.
Yeah.
And from her actions before, May already knows something.
Yeah, clearly.
Other than that, there is a magic school over to the west, close to the border of Anfito and Trinoro. There is a school within that dead, kind of deserted portion of Zern, which may be of assistance as well.
Decay, do you have anything to add to this?
She's like drinking still. It's like, I don't.
Come on.
You're right.
There's definitely something wrong.
It was you, wasn't it?
You made the mountains.
A lot of people got hurt and killed because of this.
Shit.
The whole
Well.
time, it was Craddock's hot wife.
It was me, Austin. I made the mountains.
Well, I mean, how do I even explain this?
Oh, this should be
Wait, you
great.
actually know something
You
about
know-
this? Wait, what?
This is
This is
wonderful.
I
cool.
tried to hide.
I-
I'm sorry.
I sit back and I start drinking from my box.
What did she say?
You have
Uh,
a box? Oh, yeah, okay.
She said I didn't want to explain it. I'm sorry. Like
It was from before we met.
What?
Honey?
I didn't do it.
Okay. All right.
Lots
my
of druids move a
but
few
my
mountains in
my-
their teenage
My
years.
brother did.
You're right. In my head, I guessed that. Oh my god.
What?
When my brother died, he kind of released a lot of that as a retaliation.
I'm so.
Chip.
What? You haven't told me about your brothers at all.
Like you would remember.
We have a complicated relationship, and I'd rather you not get involved with them.
I mean, yeah, he's a mountain now.
So,
Yeah.
what you're telling me, this can't be undone.
There's a chance that it can, but you'd probably have to work with druids from all corners of Raymir. He had some definite power, and to undo that might require the same level.
So what I'm hearing is this is a family feud.
Not
Kill!
necessarily.
Steve Harvey.
Kill!
Uh,
Kill! Kill!
My favorite part about that clip is like the Mad Max like cheer after the word
Yeah!
kill. Everyone's like,
Kill!
I also love his reaction. Yes!
Yes! It's almost as good as,
Kill!
it's like, what is one thing you like your girlfriend to do? Sit on my face. Yes!
No.
Well, hold on. What? You know, you've always been pretty secretive about your family, but I didn't realize it went this deep.
I mean,
Do I have any in-laws I gotta worry about?
See, this is why I didn't want to let you know about them. And we have a complicated relationship, and
Yeah, one turned into a bloody mountain. I'd say that's pretty complicated.
yeah. Considering it was Space who killed him too.
what? Who?
What?
Well, it wasn't
I'm
Space. It was-
100% this is a person named Space.
Yeah, like a person named Space?
I mean, it wasn't Space himself. It was one of his machines, but.
I
Who
need.
is Space?
One of my brothers.
How many
No.
Wait. How many brothers do you have?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna double check.
There was a brothers
hold
war?
So
Including
As-
me, there's 6 of us.
I go upstairs. I'm
So
going to
you-
shave. I don't got time for this.
Your brother killed your other brother with the machine, then that other brother turned into a mountain?
You said it was for retaliation?
Sort of. He wanted to, he wanted to try and destroy his brother's life work in his death. That's the long and short of it.
So spite after death.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this is a bit of a shock for me. Like, this is,
I'm sorry. I really wanted you to not get involved with them.
No, it's not your fault. I mean, that's your brother's. I mean, are the others as, like, violent?
Sometimes.
And one's name is
Space?
Space.
Yeah.
The final
He
frontier.
grew up away from me too.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Decay's a pretty unique name.
A little. Yeah.
So, oh,
Do I know how dangerous the mountains are? Like, what, if anything, dwells within them?
You are fully aware. It is basically the Underdark shoved upward.
Oh my god.
Cool.
So, it acts as the entrance to the Underdark for the last
Jesus.
50 years.
Oh no.
Before that, you went up through Obeve, but now
That's
you
where
can
the
just
gays
enter the
are right
mountains.
yeah,
You guys aren't all that far away.
Into the mountains.
after hearing this, I'm just gonna slowly kind of just hug my wife, like, you know, I love you, right? Like,
Aw.
you know, like,
All right.
Almost- I got up for a second. Fuck.
All right.
I know. I love you too.
Yeah.
Like,
All right.
It's okay.
I'm back from shaving. What did I miss?
well,
Um,
I figured
we're
out
gonna go
that
find 2 lovebirds.
well, I mean,
Are we finding a solution?
I don't think we can ever get enough support from the druids.
I mean,
But what we
What?
can do is a safe passage.
yeah, that could work. We can make
what do you think, like, working something out with the Underdark or something?
Make mountain roads.
that would work.
If we make people not scared of them anymore, there'll
that-
be no need to worry about it.
I mean,
If anything, that'd be attracting more people to the village. That'd be like, come climb the Underdark. That's, I'd go check it out.
I will say, I already
That's
see it.
kind of
I'd be-
terrifying.
And
It's not going to be easy.
Magic Mountain.
I've always been
Iris.
drawn to danger.
Yes.
Haddock, this is asking a lot, but do you mind help funding this?
I'll do you better than that. I'll get other people involved too. I'll ask around, but way I can, and
I
we'll
might be
make
able to
ourselves a
get
mountain.
I might be able to get some funding on my side.
So, am I wrong in thinking that you're from Vinlock?
Oh, yes. Actually, I think more towards the forested area, more on the outskirts of it. Really beautiful place.
You might be able to get help from the Verdant Syndicate.
I've never talked to them at all. We've always been told not to go into the forest.
I mean, they're not all that bad.
I know a guy.
Or two.
So
I have no way to know where I'm going, really.
Well,
It's not like we just hold maps of the place. Unless you do.
I can probably find something. I mean, I haven't really had a chance to get my bearings around such a big house lately, but I might have a map or something, or I can find some sort of cartographer.
maybe.
Oh, well, you mentioned before, Decay, that, I mean, if your brother was the one that made the mountain, you said you had other brothers, are they able to assist in any way?
Probably best to maybe not involve them.
If there's one thing I understand, is that family can be difficult. Let's just say that, Craddock.
Yeah, it's a little difficult. I think maybe the only one who could. I don't think he would, though.
I mean, we're here, so might as well give us the option.
I feel like this is a bit more of a personal conversation for later.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's probably right. Y'all talk about this. We'll handle the other half.
I might be able to try and get in contact with one of them, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he has anywhere near that level of power to assist.
It's fine. We can figure it out if you can.
Still,
So, Grover,
Yeah.
we still on for that Feywild trip?
Oh fuck yeah.
When are we going is the real question. It seems
Whenever
like
you want.
Well,
Can
you
we
guys
just go
realize,
now?
I mean, I don't know much about the Feywild, from what I do know, you guys could be in there for like a second and come back out in like 50 years.
Can we
I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I was about to say, can we work that? Because I'd rather it be like a second here and a couple years.
I mean,
there.
I really just want to go in and say hi to some friends and get out of there. I don't know what you want to do.
I mean, I'm gonna party a little.
I'll leave you there.
Don't leave me there. I
Okay,
might.
I won't leave you there.
Thank
Well,
you.
if you guys are going up for a bit, I think me and Barlin have a bit more to discuss about this new project.
Yeah.
Yeah,
of course.
We can,
Just-
let's see. Would I be able to, know time when I'm in there? Like,
Yeah,
hear the
you're
outside
you're
world?
able to, being a creature of the Fae yourself, because centaurs are not centaurs. Satyrs are literally Fae. You are able to when you exit, you are able to directly identify the time that you are trying to exit from. So you're, as long as he has a guide who is from the Feywild, you're gonna be completely fine.
Yeah, if you leave me alone, I'll fucking die.
How does a Barlin, since with this information, how long do you plan on staying here for?
Till everything gets set up.
I mean, if you guys want to, let's say, how long do you want to be there for? That's the better question, Dagor.
I mean, how does time work over? Would I at least?
I'll
know?
make. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, just give me a couple years in there, and then we'll come back second. Isn't that how that works?
So we'll be back here in maybe a week. Does that sound fine?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like you're in the Feywild, or like in our time? You'll be
Your
back
time.
in- Okay, so I mean, I don't know how you'll look when you get back, but I guess I'll see you in a week.
Full beard, Dagor. Man, that shit was wild.
I'm
He's
gonna
come
back with his
fine.
body.
He's like
I'm
300.
You get what you get. Like this is what I'm gonna look like.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Suppose we'll see you then.
Yeah.
Sure.
Me and Barlow
I
will
mean-
talk about Project Overdark.
Can I make a sending stone at level 1 artificer?
That sounds very ominous.
no,
We'll
you
work on
need
that
to
It
be.
later.
does. Yeah, no, definitely. I just kind of
You,
came to
you
mind.
need to be at least level 6 for that. Sorry, buddy.
And
God, Jesus.
there's a rich family here. They got sending stones.
Not even I can make a sending
I mean,
stone.
we're rich, we're not magical. I mean, I'm a Goliath. Do you have a sending stone?
I mean, we can give them the money to go and buy one. I don't have any on me.
I mean, how much is a sending stone anyway?
I can't imagine it's much.
Let me check my pocket.
350?
300.
We'll take the gold and go buy one.
I'll see you in a week.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
I'll see you in a week.
I also don't think
It'll be
that sending works across planes.
It does.
It
Probably.
does work across planes, but there's a chance that it won't.
The connection
It's
might
like
be
a 5% chance that it doesn't work across planes.
Let's go find this
Oh.
portal.
Alright, wait, how do we find a portal?
I got a good nose.
Okay.
So
First things first, Karnak, I'm hungry. I'm gonna make myself a meal. So I'm using the kitchen.
go right
Well,
ahead.
we've got the mac and cheese right here.
Oh, trust me.
No.
Okay, you're gonna want to try this.
I'll show you my recipe.
But perhaps I can
Wow.
have Giles try and learn from.
Barlin is mac and cheese. It was right in front of our eyes.
He found him. It's him.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
just
sure
got
to
this like a
give.
spoon in me.
I give everybody a hug before we leave.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna be. I mean, we're coming back, but
I mean, he's gonna be a different man. I can tell you that.
yeah, maybe I might be the same. I don't think I will.
No.
That much.
After
No, you won't.
experiencing a couple of years in the Feywild, you'll be different.
All right.
All right.
So,
That's it.
with a hug and some well wishes, you split off from the scene where Barlin and Giles are starting to make a second meal, and Decay and Bezeth, formerly Craddock, are talking. That is where we will close that scene.
Yeah, baby.
That was so fucking
Yeah, baby.
awesome.
I'm about
Oh,
to
something cute and
look
adorable.
different.
Before
I need to find
start
someone.
the next one. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Someone needs to find. I need to find someone who will change my skin back to normal in the Fey
You know
world.
what? That's still an
Yeah.
issue. I
If you
forgot.
do enough
could you
drugs,
I feel like after enough time in the Fey world, my skin would go back to
Yeah,
normal.
I'm
have to,
sorry.
like-
Schadenfreude never really got the time to do that. There's too much other shit to do.
Yeah, I learned how to become an alchemist. Then that was
I'm gonna have
good
to
luck.
like, Scott Pilgrim, her brothers, by the end of like this is
Yeah,
like
fight them.
Yo.
I mean, by the sound of it, you can.
you
Like,
know, one of her brothers is like Goku.
Yeah.
Yo.
You're gonna have to change your avatar now.
One of her brothers. Just
I'm
like,
interested in
space.
space. Space sounds like
It's just like
the heart of
sounds
it.
fucking awesome.
he changes reality.
She said one of Space's robots killed this like super druid man.
Yeah.
Space
One-
sounds like Schadenfreude's like ideal self.
Yeah, like literally, the one brother turned into mountains that changed the landscape of the
And
continent.
that was said to
There's
be a
no-
retaliatory action.
Yeah, that was there's only
was just out of
downhill from
spite.
there. This is
He
only
said that-
downhill.
He did that as a fuck you. That's scary. That's just like you know what?
What did I
get it.
marry?
Like,
What did I marry
you know what?
into?
Fuck you turns into a mountain. What
You
the
know
fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, you know I love you, right? Like, you just
From me to you, go
Was
fuck
that why
yourself.
that was? You're suddenly afraid of your wife?
that bit, a little bit.
I mean,
No,
don't make her
no.
mad, man.
I love
Don't make
her
her
fair.
mad.
Love her to death, but you know, just
Yeah.
let her know.
I wish
We're
you would.
happy.
I wish I would have known. Man, these ladies got some devious secrets.
That's so weird because in Craddock's journal, because he wrote little entries on everyone, he wrote like interested in like druidic power for Mothra, and like he just that
makes
weird, like
Wife
that's
moment.
Wife.
moment.
Wife moment. Man, I feel like I know someone who does that.
I'm strangely attracted to this druid lady. Maybe there's something.
I wonder why.
No.
Maybe I'm wrong. What am I wrong about? Peachy.
You said,
She said you're not wrong.
Yeah, she said you're not.
Oh, you're not wrong. Oh.
Can't read
I'm really
me.
happy.
What did
that
I
the
even-
King has swing that guy into a
It
wall.
was
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I don't.
sick.
I don't even know what I said.
That was so
broke
fucking
all the
awesome.
bottles on him. Not
I
a
thought he was-
anymore, motherfucker.
I thought he was gonna be like an average dude. I was gonna like drop kick him over the stall, but he
He's
said,
just like a fucking
No.
Baylor.
and then, but
Grover
then,
was fully ready to go invisible and fucking punch him in the back of the head.
yeah, but then he was like taller than. I'm like, oh shit, let me pull out the motherfucking thing.
It's like the
Alright.
fucking like cartoon. It's like, let me punch this guy. Then he stands all the way up. It's like,
I was just dusting your head off, sir.
Yeah, that did feel like a Hanna-Barbera scene.
Yeah.
Like Shaggy knocks a guy in the back of the head.
All right, who's next? Who's next?
Who's next? Who's next? Who's that?
Give me 1 second. I'm getting new music.
Shadale.
Time for gay.
Time for
Time for homosexualness.
homosexual.
Same wavelength.
Gay and homosexual.
Homo. What? What's the difference?
Nothing.
Alright,
No,
so we
it's
are
not.
going to be doing
Beautiful
Shaw
day.
and Cry.
Yes.
Next.
I ship it.
Give her D&D because I don't need
I
it.
can't believe the ship set sail. Like I was not actually like that was a joke at first. Because I was like, Schadenfreude would never really connect to somebody on a deeper level. But Crydale, like, saved his life twice. That helps.
I like the idea that it's just like, if it was like a boat metaphor, he's just like, oh, I'll just open the sails a bit, and then we might get wind. The fucking ship sails off immediately.
Yo.
It was just like, maybe the winds will catch it. Fucking scent.
Since you're already at the next fucking country.
Peachy, you can make your character and it might work.
Yes.
It might work.
That's actually our scene, is that Peachy's character shows up and tries to steal Crydale from Schadenfreude.
So funny.
Yo, that's the entire
Schadenfreude-
plot.
Schadenfreude's like, why not both?
They actually reconcile and form a polyship, and it all works out.
Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. Anyway, now that we're moving on to this, I will show you guys the icon I made for Crydale.
Oh fuck! Oh
yeah!
Fuck.
I just
Boy,
Sheesh!
I
Oh my
Take off that goddamn mask!
My god!
Alright,
he's dripping.
Hey, don't complain.
Holy
Warlock
shit.
of the drip.
He didn't take the mask off.
It's what the purpose of the mask is.
I mean,
No.
his face is only for Shaw.
Damn.
Yeah, just like he only talks to me. I'm special.
Yeah. I like the idea though, but like they're like having their moment, but no one knows except Grover, Barland, and Craddock that like he's turned back to normal. They still think he's a Loxa. It's like I hope he finds his wife. Who is this guy?
Well, we're like walking into the mountains, and I'm like, I wonder if Barlin ever figured out where these came from.
Fuck.
Oh, that was my brother.
Yeah, that was my wife's brother.
You stand. Hey, Barlin, we're in your mountain.
He's been looking for like information for a while. And he just stops by. Oh, hey, Craig. Oh, nice to meet you. This is your wife. Oh, her brother was the mountain, and that was retaliatory action after he was fighting his Gundam brother or whatever. Like,
Yeah, just like, well, I'm glad I got the answers, but I'm not sure if I wanted them.
It's just,
the
it's
fact that
gonna
it
be.
was just so matter of fact like that.
Yeah, it was actually me. I'm sorry for. I apologize for his actions. I like the idea that like they're all like working on the side mountain like trails, and Shaw and Crydell are like, "Oh, who are those guys?" Oh, hey! It's like, who do you mean? No, this is Craddock. What? And I was like, well, why are y'all working on the side of the mountain? Oh, his wife's brother turned into a mountain. What?
Oh God, he's hot.
Oh God, he's hot.
I got my popcorn. I'm ready for the soap opera right now.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm gonna shut.
I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm watching this like a TV show right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, hell
drinking
yeah.
to this. This is
You'll drink to anything.
I mean, that's fair.
Very true.
Was
But
that
this
in
is
character or was
fair.
that to AJ?
Yes.
Take it as you will.
What did the author mean by this?
The author. What was the author meant?
What was the purpose of the mask?
The purpose of the mask is for Shaw to only see the goods.
Yeah, and to pull it up to smooch.
Yeah.
She. I wonder what Dagor's doing, and then he's in the in the face.
No, he's having a great time. It's just
Oh yeah.
like, you know, you ever seen like any party movie ever when they have that like psychedelic like they're on drugs scene?
Uh-huh.
That's the Feywild all the time.
I'm about to make a new PNG. It's gonna be 3D Dagor.
Oh my god.
Yo.
I changed.
Forward-facing Daegor sounds so horrible. That sounds horrifying.
like a fucking sprite edits of all of Sholmes's like sprites.
Yeah.
That'd be
Oh my
horrifying.
What, all in one? I wouldn't do that. I'd just be.
No,
I'd
I
just
mean,
be like,
It's just the
all of
no
them, that's all-
bitches thing,
yeah,
but it's Daegor.
Yeah,
No
just thinking
bitches?
about it. It's like
no harlots?
Anyway, so with that vignette out of the way, the next one is going to be Crydale and Shaw. Throughout your little adventures going through the mountains, you are heading now towards the Underdark. God damn it. You're heading now towards the Underdark and heading specifically in through the mountains. Eventually you enter a hole in one of the mountains and you start descending downwards through steps and carved hallways. Eventually some lights begin to illuminate your way as you go further and further down, and that's where we'll pick up the scene.
Hold on. So, the Schadenfreude is half Drow.
Yes.
Or Jollylan, I guess.
Oh, is he a Jollylan?
Well, are Drow Jollylan? Because that was the
no.
impression that I got.
Jollylan is a family of Drow.
Well, I mean, he has no idea who his parents are. He doesn't even know which parent is Drow and which parent is Tiefling. Like, all he knows is just based off of his complexion. Because he's never met his parents. He was abandoned. So he's like, could I maybe meet some distant family down here? I don't know. I have no clue. That's part of the reason why he wants to come here, but also just to learn from the artificers, and there's probably some sick-ass doctors down here, too, that Crydale can learn from.
Yeah, Crydale's goal is basically to get more knowledge, because what in his like medical journey right now, what he's trying to do is figure out a way to combine, like, I guess, science and magic to maybe fix things like genetic diseases that can't be healed by like you know, so like healing magic and all that, since it's part of like their genes already. So yeah, he's like looking into that kind of stuff, looking into like how far amputation can go and all that, where like how much you can potentially, like, I guess, mechanically replace in order to, like, maybe make better quality of life kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not, like, so much, like, you know, like, maybe, like, for, like, someone who'd be blind, maybe, like, be able to create something that helps them see or something. Just, yeah, stuff like that.
That makes sense. Okay. So, as you guys are moving throughout the carved tunnels in through the Underdark, you have a couple days worth of travel where you are just purely underground. A couple of times you see a couple of like creatures that are native to like caves and things like that. A couple of bats pass by you more than a few times over the course of your travels. And at one point you do see a blink dog that just kind of like walks past you and just continues outwards.
A blink dog?
Don't they have no eyes?
Blink dogs are like Feywild hunting hounds.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
They're
I know that
they're
guy.
not native, but to the Underdark, but they are. That one just kind of walked past you. As you
Could
look
be
back
wrong.
to like follow them, like to follow them with your eyes, he's just gone.
Quantum dog. Correct me if
So-
I'm wrong, but don't blink dogs have no eyes? I think I remember
They-
that.
May have in older editions, but I heard. Hold on. Dog.
No eyes?
No eyes?
Thought I remembered that.
No
Am I going crazy?
perception?
This is what a blink dog looks like.
Dog.
He's getting mauled.
He's dying.
That's Daegor shoved into an eternal pit of suffering in the Feywild for 10 years.
What the dog
while
doing?
fucking Grover
Suffering
watches.
eternally.
Is that a
Grover will
boy?
gladly watch that.
At the end, he's like, "So, how was the torture pit?"
This edible ain't shit.
All right, gay time. Let's go.
As you guys continue descending down into the Underdark further and further, eventually you start to see little settlements. People are kind of like cropped up into the parts of the walls, like the houses almost like carved into the stone. Passing by a couple lights that are just kind of like glowing crystals on like lamp posts, basically, further and further inwards. You end up passing by somebody kind of slumped down against the cave wall, just head down, hair kind of facing forward, like covering their face a little bit. They look alive, but not good.
Yeah, I'd say we both immediately run over to him, right?
Yeah, we're definitely going over.
As you kind of run on over, you start to notice little things about this person that kind of strikes you as familiar, and the second that you kind of get up close to him, you begin to recognize this person. This is Kyran.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
He has been beaten the fuck out of.
Oh shit.
Goodness me.
And I'm gonna swap that back to
We know that guy.
Do you want to cure wounds or should I? Because I know we both
I can
can.
handle it.
No, you cure him first.
Shut the fuck up.
So one of you does put the magic forward in order to assist with his wounds, and he kind of just like opens his eyes a little bit. He wasn't beaten like half to death, he was just beaten unconscious.
Right.
And he just kind of like opens his eyes a little bit and says, oh, what happened?
That's what we would like to know, Karen.
Cardell not.
Hey, I recognize you both. Where are you down here?
We came to learn, but are you having some trouble? Like, is there something that we can help you with?
No, some Snurf Neblin came up to me and, well, they jumped me a little bit.
The Underdark's a bad neighborhood, I guess.
Just this part over here, not all of it.
Well, here, let us help you get up and get you back home.
My home's real far down, so.
Well,
he kind of stands with your assistance at this point. You can see.
Yeah,
that
don't worry. Cardell's holding him up.
he's got a swollen eye. His hair is just falling on front of his face, and it's just he does not look well.
I do not believe it would be a good idea for you to return on your own.
Well, the guys who did this, they're already gone past. So I don't think I'm gonna run into any more problems. But they don't exactly take kindly to the monarchy.
Sorry, what you cut off?
Who?
They don't exactly take kindly to the monarchy.
Oh shit! You're prince?
Sorta, I guess. I'm. Hold on, let me like. Yes, I suppose something similar. The monarchy isn't technically a true monarchy. It's a democratic monarchy. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Yeah, like there's
a king's voted in, or well, not a king, a queen is voted in every 100 years.
That's an enlightened monarchy, yeah. That's a thing.
From one of the 12 houses, we put a representative forth, and my elder cousin is the current queen.
Oh,
I see.
well. Well, then maybe you could show us around. You clearly would know more about this place than we would. And we just figured that since it's the birthplace of artifice, it would be the perfect place for me to learn my craft. And
Well, you are coming to the right place. My brother, I've been looking around for him. I heard that he might have come back home, so that's why I'm headed down.
Understood. We can accompany you there then.
yeah, we'll keep you safe. Don't worry about it.
You wouldn't happen to still be traveling with Vile, would you?
No. Yeah, we figured it was best if we split up.
Oh, well, perhaps if he is still down here, my brother, then you can let him know that you were able to locate his master. Come on, I'll lead the way.
I would like to say we secreted Vile away, but I have no earthly clue where he is.
He's around.
These places.
He's vibing.
I've been.
Run into him.
Meanwhile, cut completely dead on the side of the road.
His hitchbot.
Yeah, he's the
Dad, I'd be like, my boy! My boy, no!
Considering that there are only like a dozen people in this world who have access to guns.
Pittsburgh, it was Philly. He was beaten to death in Philadelphia.
Lord,
Rest in peace, Hitchcock.
Yeah, I remember that episode. The gang kills Vile.
You guys know about the hitchhiking robot, right?
Yeah.
I think I have. Yeah, I think I
Okay.
have.
Yup, that's Philly.
Yeah, like there's like robot that. Like, what did it do?
They said it was
Can't
like
remember.
no, it was nothing. It was just a little robot they set up, and people would just
Oh,
pick him
yeah.
up. And they would like
Yeah,
drive
yeah.
him across the entire country. They did it for Canada, and it worked.
And they
perfectly
whooped
fine.
his ass.
And he
Made
got to
it
Philly, and he was
coast to
destroyed and
coast.
defiled.
Made it coast to coast in Canada. He went to Philly, or he went to he started in
got murdered.
Never
like, the
came
East
out.
Coast,
Never came
East
out.
Coast of
The
Philly, East Coast of the United States, beaten to death in Philadelphia,
They said like the article said he got murdered. Like they
like
described
Yeah.
murdered.
Yeah,
He
Why
was
do you remember
stabbed, shot with paintballs, beheaded, stabbed again, and bludgeoned with a bat.
It was
Like-
absolutely
They
teenagers.
treated
who
him
did
like
that.
an Italian monarch.
Poor fucking robot.
God, no respect for the man.
Dude, they threatened to take their jobs.
They
Yeah.
They asked Hitchbot who his favorite football team was. Did not answer with the fucking Eagles.
Yo.
Beaten to death.
If it wasn't the Eagles, he was murdered.
Looking like the Depazzi.
Like, what's your opinion on Carson Wentz? I mean, he's kind of beaten to death.
Get
I should have used that for Vile.
yeah.
No.
That'd be fucked up. Every time he talks, he's just laying on the ground.
Squid Game.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Yeah, back to it. So you all are moving through the Underdark. It takes you a couple more days to go all the way through, so you have some time to talk with Kyron if there's anything you want to ask him, or just even chat about.
Yeah,
So I guess
just
you would ask, like, in general, how the issue with the monarchy would be, I guess, causing people to act this way towards him.
Well,
oh,
considering I share the same last name, with my cousin, they are... The Snurfneblin have been kind of excluded. It's something that I don't necessarily agree with, but my elder cousin, she is trying to build up the nobility more than anything else. She's focused a little too much on her own family than anybody else. We've tried to influence her to otherwise, but as of right now, she's a little in her own head.
I see.
We tend to not be as such. My family... Why am I even defending myself to you all? You don't care, do you?
No, I care. I just
No,
have no idea.
I suppose perhaps because I'm not quite used to this kind of system, I'm just trying to understand how it functions.
Yeah, I've read of politics, but I've never really experienced it before.
In any
Well,
case,
yes,
it is...
they just see me as assisting in that denunciation, I suppose.
Well, if anything, I do understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Not in the same kind of context, but nevertheless.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm doing better though. Thank you. I appreciate it. What? I heard you were here to learn, though. Would you care to explain exactly as to what you are trying to hope to uncover? Or?
Well, and I don't think anybody, even Crydale, really knows much about Schadenfreude, because he's been kind of quiet. I grew up in... Well, I was taken in by a Warforged when I was very young, and he had a very expansive library, but I read all those books, and I did what he needed me to, and I'd like to learn more. And I know that I heard from him that the Jollylons were the original masters of artifice. So, if there's anything you can teach, you all can teach me about Warforged, about artifice, about souls and how they relate to artifice, I'd like to make myself completely artificial.
Completely artificial?
And I know what process creates Warforged. I don't want to do it that way. I want to stay in my body, but to just change what my body is.
I don't know if I'd be the one to assist with such a thing. Perhaps my brother would be the best to ask. I know I mentioned him before, but have I gone into detail? I don't remember.
No. You'd mentioned that he's the person who created Vile, but other than that, no, we don't know anything about him.
Well, he's a careful, flighty sort of man. How should I go about describing him? Oh, SNES crashed.
Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah, quick break. We'll pause. It's fine.
Poor robot. That's
That
Vile.
moment.
Vile
Let's
get
talk
killed.
about robots.
Fuck! I just added a new voice line. Happy. From...
Yeah, Mothra just trashed Vile and left him on the side of the road.
just went bam and then out.
Hey, Violet, can you take a left a little bit? Yeah? Just real quick.
What is that over there?
I am so ready for the barbarian, double barbarian story arc.
It's gonna be nature versus machine and machine.
The match of the century.
Nature and machine versus the world.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. But yeah, that was a great arc. I'm gonna start working on Dagbor's new fit.
Oh, the Feywild fit.
Well, not like a new outfit, but like how he would. That's you alive.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Jesus.
Hello.
So when are we getting married? How are
When are you gonna put the question in there?
You were midway, like, just
And we've
making
been-
out with him. So,
We've
like,
been
what-
dating for a month. When are we gonna get married?
Yeah.
How
Wait,
much
okay,
did you?
what did
how much
I
did you
actually
hear?
miss though?
What's the last thing you heard?
Last thing I heard was that he wanted to go full robot, and then after that it cut out.
He wants to become Optimus Prime.
Mr.
Optimus
Prime.
Prime.
They call me Mr. Prime.
Mr.
Prime time, Deion Sanders.
Uh,
Alright, sorry, I'll have to respond real quick.
It's okay.
Don't apologize, just do better.
Damn.
don't apologize. Just be
Yeah.
better.
Like, damn,
That's
that's
fucked
just.
up, man.
Like, damn, son.
That's what my dad says.
Learn from the best.
But Cone has a good relationship with his dad, so it would never happen like
I think all your characters have good relationships with their dads.
We don't know what
Yeah.
Grover is.
Yo, what the
Grover-
fuck with his family?
Grover's family's too
Do
nose
Fae,
deep
like-
in a lot of things.
Do the Fae even like give birth, or is it just more like they're just created in the Fae?
They
world?
created and it's like,
No,
you are
they're
my
not.
son.
They're not created.
Okay.
Like the fey creatures are like living, breathing creatures. They live and they die in same ways that all other sentient creatures do.
They're
They
just
just
like
They just have weird lifespans.
Mhm.
it could go from like 5 years to 500.
So like they'll always have elongated lifespans when they're in the Feywild, but when they're outside of the Feywild, they mature. Most of them mature at the same rate as humans do. Elves being the primary exception.
Right.
What was the last question that you heard again, Sness? Sorry,
Yeah, the last thing I heard was Shaw saying that he wanted to basically like.
Be robot.
Oh, okay. Become a robot.
Robot.
Okay. Detroit become a robot.
Yeah. this would become
No.
With that, he had said, I'm not the person to talk to, and asked if you had heard anything about his brother from him. He didn't quite remember, and that's just where we said we'll take a break until you're back. So, he says, well, my brother, he's a flighty, careful sort of man. He sunk himself into his work very, very strongly in his earlier years. I'm, of course, his elder brother. I saw him change around age 50. And he almost became a completely different person. Ever since he finished part of his machines, Vial, I believe, was the last of which. He just vanished. I haven't heard or seen from him since, and I caught wind that he had returned home, and trying to see if that's true. Haven't even given you his name. His name is Space.
Oh, I saw that one coming.
Wait a minute.
Oh my fucking
Wait a minute.
God.
Goddamn
I
minute.
hope.
So I caught on about when he started that paragraph. When he started talking, I was like, oh shit. It's Space.
Wait a
No.
minute.
Wait, did Vile kill?
Wait.
Oh
Wait.
no. And
Wait, what?
I'm
That
hoping it
would be
wasn't Vile.
Funny.
Give me outline because I'm like trying to understand. Give me a summary of what you get.
But Carlos, did one of your characters kill the other one's brother-in-law?
Maybe.
You are too
Script
integral to the
Vile
plot.
wouldn't know.
I don't know.
He just keeps doing this. Things that just
Every
work out.
fucking time.
I give
Yeah.
him backstories and they work
Carla.
really well. He always mentions like they work too well.
He always
Stop.
gets it
Carlos is a part of the plot, and he's just like, I don't know.
I don't know how I would function at this point. Like, how the lore would function without some of the things that he's given me. Like,
Without
it just
Carlos.
works too fucking well.
God damn it,
Jesus.
Carlos. What did you do?
Squid Game.
I'm gonna fucking.
Anyway, but yeah, his name's Space, and I just hope he's doing well, even if he's not back home.
Oh, that makes this person her brother too. Oh.
I wonder if he's the one who was talking though.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Like, you know, when she said that she talked to one of her brothers about this, I wonder if it was Kyron.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
So your wife is a Jollylon.
He has been traveling around for a while.
Which is weird considering she's a druid.
Well, no, they're not all artifically people. They're just
I
like
guess, but
super powerful, like super elves, is my understanding of the Jollylons.
They're just one of the 12 noble families of the Underdark.
what race is Decay?
She's a wood elf.
Okay. And what is
Wait, huh?
what is
Didn't you say the Jollylons are drow?
I did.
Huh.
Maybe like
Scared.
half sister.
I mean,
Yep, bro.
Chiron's half drow. He's not full drow. He's full elf, but he's not full drow.
And we don't know what space is yet. Okay, so I guess take me to your brother, whom I have just heard the name of for the first time and know nothing else about.
I will shoot him in the face.
Yeah, you do have your piece on you. Would you?
Which gun did I make? Can
Yeah,
I?
that's what I was wondering.
I definitely made a rifle because I feel like bad news would be. I think you said you weren't allowing bad news.
I said you had to craft it.
Oh, can I have bad news?
That would be a process that we would handle, but considering this is probably around month 6 or 7, then I'd say yeah, sure.
Yes. Okay, so I just have like. Oh god, how would that even fit into my armor? I imagine that I just have like the pieces of bad news like built into the back of my armor, and when I want to use it, I pull them out and fit the rifle together.
Autobots assemble.
Yeah, definitely. If you will give me the biggest gun, I will take it.
Sure.
So
Daegor has his Glock.
yeah. So and like, can we talk about for a second what did Crydale and Schadenfreude talk about during these months?
Well, Cardell probably like talked to him about like, I guess like, you know,
Marriage.
shut the fuck up. You probably talked to him about what his personal goal is about like fusing together magic and technology to make better medical appliances and being able to maybe do something about genetic diseases and all that. And like I guess he did like talk to him about like maybe like if Shaw wanted, if he could like help him with that, I guess. And like because he does like, you know, he experiments, you know, to like figure it out, you know, what works, what doesn't, and all that. I mean, so like
Schadenfreude would totally be up for making like mass producing like prosthetics and like things to help people medically because like, you know, arms. He is totally into that.
You know, honestly, there will probably be at some point a conversation that he would have asked, like, Shaw, why his arms are mechanical. Like,
Oh yeah, because the only person who's seen his real arms is Vile. So
Vile and Daegor. Well, no, it's Vile.
I don't think Daegor is in the room.
Yeah, Daegor was across the town. Never mind.
Yeah, so he would do the same thing where he pops like the panels of his arms off and shows his real like shriveled up, stunted muscle growth arms. Explain that he has a condition that he read about it in a book actually in the laboratory. It's bilonginal hemiparesis. The muscles on the upper half of his body are stunted, which
I'm sorry.
Which-
Keep going.
Why, like, and he would probably pop off bits of his like chest armor too, and show that like just his entire upper body is basically bone bare, and that the chest and torso part is like serves not only as armor but also as like a support system for his body. His upper body wouldn't really be able to support itself without the armor. So he's like, yeah, you are the only person who lives and breathes who knows this about me. I did not have a great childhood, suffice to say, and the only thing that I can call close to a parental relationship that I had was more of a deal. A warforged named Isaac found me and said that he would feed me and house me and teach me artifice if I used that knowledge to fix him, because he was broken.
I see.
And apparently, even though I know that souls are used to be put into Warforged, that doesn't mean that the soul is always a good person, because he was very much, I was just a tool to be used, and once I fixed him and put my arms together, he just sent me away. And yeah, and that's, I was on the road for a couple weeks and then we met.
That is a bit unexpected, I suppose, but it would explain something.
Why I can't talk to anyone to save my life.
Well, to be fair, I am also like that in a way, but...
And is he speaking right now? Like, when we're alone, does he talk?
Yeah, when they're alone...
Is he also mask on or mask off?
Mask off.
Hot boy, hot boy, hot boy.
Fucking mask off.
You can take it off, alright.
Yeah, so...
Alright.
So, then absolutely Schadenfreude is like, it's kind of difficult for him to make eye contact, but he's conscious of the fact that that Crydale is like self-conscious about that, so he tries as much as he can to make eye contact and like behave like a normal person.
Just like ooga booga.
Yeah, but
Awooga.
inside he's like hot boy, hot boy, hot boy the whole time.
Hot boy, awooga.
What does hot mean?
what is hot? Well, I feel it only fair that I also share something with you, so I suppose if you have a question, you may ask.
So, I know that the mask is about your religious order, and that people would react strangely to you when you took it off, so you try to keep it on at all times, but did the speaking, like, it was your, I don't want to say muteness, but your aversion to speaking, did that come from the same place?
In a way, it did. I realize I haven't told you this, but obviously from what happened during our fight with Arvel, I'm not exactly a normal human. Both of my parents were, but, so I had heard. But I am what one calls an Aasimar.
Would I know offhand what those are?
Aasimar are uncommon, but they aren't unheard of.
I'm sorry, is it Aasimar?
It's Aasimar, yeah.
Aasimar.
It's kind of like Aaron, but like if you say it like Aaron, it becomes like Aasimar. So
yeah, Aasimar. Okay, and what you would call an Aasimar. The simplest way to explain this would be, think of how T type fuck, I can't speak.
Tiefling.
Tiefling. I'm just like I'm messing everything up. Think about how tieflings have, well, sorry, is it the
Devil blood.
yeah, have devil blood in them. In my case, it would be, well, I suppose god blood.
Okay, so you are an angel. I knew it.
No,
So that's
I'm
why
not
you're
a
so hot.
deva. I suppose I do.
That is actually a thing. Asimar are all like supernaturally beautiful. That is why he's hot.
That's what he said. No, I'm not a deva, though I suppose one
Like your angle,
occasionally bothers me every now and then. Let's not speak about that person.
So that's why you're hot. Okay.
What?
I still don't know what hot means.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not like I have really met someone else who was, well, like me yet. So I
Well,
cannot confirm if that's just.
well then we're two oddities. Because I don't
Yes.
think there is anybody like me.
I suppose your condition is a rather rare one.
So we can be rare together.
Humor?
The
You okay?
homosexualness?
You doing alright there, buddy?
Listen, no, Cardell is dying on the inside.
That's why he keeps the mask on.
Yeah.
Stoic, but internally screaming.
Yeah, just on the inside, just a little bit.
Alright. Back to Underdark. Time skip.
Wow, it seems as though you all had a very vivid memory just about now.
Been sitting here for 10 minutes.
We're both blushing and staring off in his face.
You can't see Crydell blushing. He's wearing his mask.
The mask is gone. So, yes, I think that, if he's there, you might be able to talk to him, but, I wouldn't get your hopes up. He's strange, sort of erratic.
Oh, so am I, don't worry. I would love to get into it with him if he's willing to talk.
That's if he's willing to sit down and talk. He either is absorbed in his work, or he's running off chasing some fantasy. I
Sounds
love
like
my
me.
brother, but still, can't help but point out his flaws.
Seems like the two of us will get along great, don't you worry.
Well, I suppose either way it wouldn't hurt to try.
Suppose so.
Also, I think I have images overlapping.
Oh, are they? Whoops. Yes, they are. I got rid of Carlos. Whoops.
Oh my god.
Carlos.
Oh, Carlos is a nerd.
Kyron pulls out from his jacket pocket a small little like flask and kind of passes it around. Does anyone want any?
Sure, I'll take a drink. Is it strong? What is it?
Nothing that your friend would carry.
Okay, so it's not drugs.
It's not. It's not hard.
Yeah, it's not
going to
gonna
get you drunk.
kill me.
No,
Okay.
It's not going to get you drunk.
Yeah, because I'm a lightweight. I'm a skinny boy, and I'm gonna take a drink. I'll take a sip, and I'll hold it out to Crydale, see if he wants some.
He shakes his head. He's fine.
What you end up drinking is a refined sort of... It's not grape juice. It's like some sort of juice, right? But like it didn't go through any fermenting process, but it is refined. It's like a non-alcoholic wine, more or less.
Okay, cool.
He's a big kid now.
Fancy grape juice.
Oh my
I love
God,
it.
Crazy.
Yeah, more or less. Although it is not grapes that are produced. It is mango. That's it.
Oh wow! So
Oh,
this tastes
mango.
great.
Fuck.
Schadenfreude
I'm
loves
regretting not
this.
tasting it.
He has a sweet tooth. He loves this thing. Can I keep this juice? Or can I? Well, hold on.
He puts it in his fucking bag of
No,
holding.
hold on. So he digs into his bag of holding and takes a vial, and he pours. He takes vial out, and he pours some.
Oh,
Put
that's
it
where
in
you
his
are.
mouth.
Oh, that's where you are. Hello.
He takes a vial and he pours some mango juice in, and then he corks it and gives it back to Karen. I know that's not his name, but it's what I'm calling him.
So I'm going to take it as that you liked it.
I did, yes, and I'd like to figure out how to make more.
You can always ask. Sorry, I probably came out of nowhere. Another one of the
Random
He's
sex.
gonna steal your juice, bro.
another one of the families. Actually, one of my best friends makes a pretty good version of that. They're a Kylar. That's not how it's pronounced. Kylar. The one of
It's
the
like
the
Karen all over again.
Yeah. The one of the Kylars.
Can I retcon that, knowing that we were going to go see the Jollylons, that I would have picked up some sort of book on, like, the royal families of the Underdark?
Yeah.
So do I know what a Kyler is? Because I assume that's another family, right?
Yeah, it's another noble family. So where the Jollylons are the origin of artifice, the Kylars are like basically the land owners, like the land cultivators of the Underdark. They are notable for somehow being able to grow fruits and vegetables that would require sunlight in the Underdark.
Beautiful. Nice. So everybody's a genius down here. Wow, like they've got all these royal families figuring out cool shit.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Schadenfreude is gonna like spend the majority of his life down here learning from all these geniuses.
I can already see where this is going with this place.
I want to go down as deep into this mountain as I can and find out all its secrets.
All right.
Lore dump on me, DM.
I absolutely will, if you
Dump on
seek
me.
in the right places.
So, do we walk forward? Can we just like time skip to get to the where we're going with? Because he's leading, right? He knows where he's going.
Yeah. He's leading you all the way down.
Awesome.
Eventually, through basically a couple of more days worth of travel, you do end up making it to a small opening. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened there?
What happened?
Sorry, some weird shit happened on my document.
It do be like that.
It would be like.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Either way, you guys eventually start making it into a large open cavern that kind of has a ceiling that is way too high for your dark visions to identify. And here is where you start to see actual houses, not things just carved into a wall, but like buildings. And what you see are buildings taller than most of you are, or well, I shouldn't say most of you, that both of you are like used to. These are very tall buildings, and none of them are like towers or anything. They are just like 4 or 5-story buildings that are just like lining this entire cavern. They all look to have big, like gears just constantly turning on them. Effectively, it's steampunk. This is the steampunk area. Giant gears constantly turn. It's illuminated with multicolored crystals just all throughout the cavern. And a ton of people are just passing through. As you kind of are walking through, you actually are passed by some people leaving, being a sort of like a well-dressed, I think it was a halfling, with golden armor and wings that kind of are like made to protrude from the armor. A helmeted individual looks to be like a standard kind of guy, but has a helmet with a cross shape on it. You are passed also by a half-elf who has been dressed in like red and black, and is constantly like making poses as he's walking, and he's kind of like humming to himself. And I believe another human who has a sort of like Italian style mustache, and is carrying a bunch of Ouija boards with him.
It just hit me with
my god! Oh my god!
Like I was like, why does it seem like he's referencing somebody? Like, I don't recognize any of these descriptions. And then I heard the word Ouija, and I was like,
it's Como, Helios, Key, and Lou.
So they look like a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah,
like we designed them to look weird.
Yeah.
I keep telling you I'm a wizard.
Please, just let's keep going, okay?
What the fuck?
What on earth? Like, so Schadenfreude almost doesn't notice them because he is just so overwhelmed with the atmosphere he's dealing with right now.
Yo, same. And then these people just walk by and they're like, "What the fuck is that?"
You hear the Hummer just kind of say, "Okay, we need to make it to Vinlock. If we don't get there soon, we're gonna miss the concert. So let's go."
Yeah. Can't miss that.
them.
And they just keep walking past you.
Oh.
Chiron even just kind of like, I have no idea what that was about.
I haven't seen Como sheet in so long. Oh, he's a goblin.
Next time we look in our bags, we all have Ouija boards. In
God.
This is so cool.
Cardale starts using the Ouija board. How do I get rid of this annoying bitch in my head?
You just like, so you just took Mr. Steampunk Man, who thought he was the only steampunk baby in the entire world, and showed him a city made out of it.
Yes.
So he's gonna be out of it for a while. He's just like,
Cardale just occasionally needs to like grab his hand so that he can continue walking.
So
just looking at everything and trying to figure out how it works.
to put it into perspective, the overworld with like the natural like material plane, where all the country is. Sorry. That part of the world is basically like just now starting to get artifice, like within the last 25 years, 30 years. They're just starting to get the handle of artifice, whereas down here, they have had artifice for hundreds of years. So this is like super advanced.
Yeah, so the guy who built my tower, Dr. Oswald, he was the like foremost genius among artifice, and even he knew that he was hundreds of years behind the Underdark.
Yeah.
So like what Schadenfreude has had to work with is like centuries down, like before what he's seeing in front of him. So he's like just trying to contain himself right now.
Exalted One, we've discovered writing.
Wow.
Oh, Keith.
Cardinal is having like a brain hurty moment because he's like, "Oh my fuck, what's this? What's that?" And he's like, "Oh god, I need to make sure Shaw keeps following us."
Yeah, your boyfriend is broken, and he will be for a while.
Meanwhile, Kyron's just kind of like, like he's home. So, are you both okay?
Oh,
You
I
kinda
will
slowed
be.
down a little bit.
It's just everything seems.
it's a lot to take in. It's just like, what the fuck? Where am I?
Go.
Like
Okay.
and I gesture to my arm. These are the most impressive thing that I have ever built, and the people who built that, and I point to the building, eat this shit for breakfast. And I am going to learn from these people. This is just blowing my mind. I'm sorry.
I mean, if space is here, this is like child's play. So.
Oh man, I'm going to beg him to become his student.
Hopefully he's here. Otherwise, you might be able to talk to some of the others, but generally, I'm not. They're nowhere near as good as he is. I'll put it like that. I even am nowhere near where he is, and I grew up with him. I learned the same material he did, and I haven't even learned how to make a warforge properly. So. Generally,
How to make a what? You cut out there for a second.
warforge properly. So, I'm ridiculously behind him. And he points to the gun at your hip. Or it wouldn't be at your hip; it'd be in your arms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He points to your arms. That he could probably do in about 3 hours.
This took me weeks to even learn how to do, and then another month to make.
Oh.
I need to learn from him. I have to. And I'm like, Schadenfreude starts leading the way, even though he has no idea where he's going. He's
Left.
wait.
Left. He's just like shouting after you. Eventually, you do end up making it, You do end up making it towards a large, kind of open, gated area. You see a lot of grass is kind of formed, and there's a ton of light at this estate, basically. And Chiron just kind of walks up and uses a key and just kind of enters and motions for you inside to follow after him.
I guess Crido will follow.
Yeah, now Shaw's pulling him along. He's just like, come on, I gotta meet this guy. I want to learn so bad.
He just closes the gate. Well, come on. And he just walks forward. As he gets closer, one of the doors is opened for him to the actual, house portion of the estate. And he kind of nods to the person who opened the door. So, if you want to put your shoes or coats or whatever, just put it there. I'm going to go upstairs. Follow me whenever you're ready. And he just walks up without thinking about it.
I can't wait for them to get fucking lost. So you're like, okay, upstairs, and they're like, upstairs where?
Yeah. Schadenfreude pretty much only wears a robe at any given moment. Well, he has pants on, but other than that, it's just robe and then armor, but his armor is a part of him. So he's just gonna take his robe off and put it on the rack. And he takes Crydale's hand, assuming Crydale doesn't want to put anything down.
No, probably his shoes, but other than that, not really.
I don't wear shoes. He just like takes his hand and leads him immediately. Like he knows where the guy went. He's watching him like a hawk. He just needs to get to this man. That is his only goal right now.
All right, he'll just follow him.
Like, I'm sorry, gay cute stuff will have to wait. We're learning science.
Alright, so as you make your way up the stairs, it's kind of like rolled out red rug that kind of like leads up wooden stairs. You see like I should also mention again, like I said, the outside was well lit, the inside even more so. Like it has the crystal chandeliers and the big extravagant sort of atmosphere, and there's this smell throughout the house. It smells sort of like fresh baked cookies, just all throughout the house.
Jesus, he's
And
never been in a place like this before.
And as you keep walking up the stairs, more and more that smell like is still there, but it diminishes slightly and is starting to be replaced by the smell of like oil, something that's more like crude and machine, like the smell you get like around cars. And as you kind of hang a right, you see Kyren just standing outside of a closed door. There's no sound on the other side, though. Well, this is where he'd be, but doesn't look like he's here.
Like, the door is closed, and he would be on the other side of it?
Well, yes, but he's not here. I don't hear him inside, at the very least. I mean, you can always enter, poke around a little bit. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I open the door.
As you do, contrary to what he just said, you are hit with a sudden burst of sound.
I knew the door was soundproof. I knew it.
As you begin to hear the sounds of clockwork constantly going, steam being billowed out of different pipes, and just the general like mechanical sounds kind of all around. And at one point, a kind of like robot dog just kind of like sits down and wags its tail as it's looking at you.
Good boy.
Is this Jimmy Neutron Adult Genius?
Space?
No.
As you kind of peer in, you see him sitting in a chair, and he's just like hunched over. He's just looking downward.
Cardell is gonna pat the dog. Good boy. What a good boy.
Moves a couple of steps closer to him and says, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your reading. And I know that you don't know who I am and you're not indebted to me at all, but I would very, very, very much appreciate if you would at least try to teach me artifice. Teach me how to do even a fraction of this, and I would be forever grateful.
He's still just slumped over, looking down.
Are his eyes open?
You can't see it. His hair's covering his face. He also has pretty long hair, similar to his brother.
I go up to him and I wave my hands over, like, in front of his eyes.
As you kind of do that, he quickly just shoots up his arm and just grabs your hand, and he just shoots his eyes up. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. What did I do? What did I interrupt?
I'm trying to command it. Who are you? Why are you in here? What? Wait. You're not working for them, are you?
No, I'm not.
How do I know? What's my favorite color?
I have no idea.
Alright, then you're not.
Cardell's just like, was that really?
Just complete schizo moment.
I was fully expecting a schizo. Are you like?
It's just complete schizo moment.
His favorite color is not what he expected, but all right, schizo moment.
And he just like takes a moment, breathes. What do you want?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, but as you can see, it doesn't compare to what you've done here, but I'm an artificer myself, and I would very much appreciate it if you'd try to teach me how to do even a fraction of this.
As you're speaking, he just, like, grabs your hand again and just yanks you forward a little bit, like, not giving a fuck, and just kind of, like, turns your hand in his kind of hands, pulls down a small, like, you know, not the monocle, but, like, the thing where you, like, a bunch of, like, like, glasses,
the like, steampunk, like, scope thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That goes over your eye.
And he puts one of those down and just, like, flicks 3 of them, and he's just looking at the metal sutures. He's just... Okay. What did you want to learn?
Yes, please. I would love to learn how to do any of this. If you need an assistant, I'm a very fast learner. I would love to help you.
An assistant? How much do you know about Arcana?
How would I communicate that? I have read an entire library of books on it, on Arcana and Artifice. Not much in practice, but I've been learning very quickly over the past couple of weeks.
He stands up from his chair, and you can kind of see, like, it's swiveling, sort of, like, he's got a gamer chair, basically. Like,
oh my god.
Like,
Yo.
he's, like, actually got a gamer chair. Because, like, the idea was that he's piloting his drone through his head, and when you waved your hand in front of his face, he, like, snapped out of it for a second. He kind of pushes his hair out of his eyes and walks over to a small, like, bit of scrap metal. It's got a bit of, like, wiring and machinery, like, kind of all put together, and he just grabs a whole bundle of it and just pushes it to you and says, "Make something."
Shit.
Oh, shit! I will make something.
Make a go.
Do it.
Do it. It's a gun.
What?
Mini boil.
I was trying to make a bird, and I ended up making a gun. I don't know how it ended up. How did we get here? Yeah, so it's just like scrap metal and like
scrap metal, some wiring, and like circuitry.
So out of my bag of holding, I pull out all of my tools, and I will make a like medieval simulation of a taser.
All right, so you put the scrap metal together. You have the circuitry like act as a button that'll like zap out like basically the what cantrip is it? Shocking Hands or Shocking Grasp or whatever it's called. And it kind of like buzzes with electricity. Krydell, during this time, what are you doing?
Well, Krydell is watching because he's never actually like seen Shaw build something.
All right. As you kind of make this fully like assembled, you just see Space out of the corner of your eye. He's not really paying much attention to your process of building.
And I'll use scrap parts from this to make because I can cast Levitate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to basically imbue that magic on a couple pieces of scrap metal and make it so that this is basically 0G self-charging battery.
Interesting. Okay.
Because I know that's the sort of thing this guy is into. He doesn't care about weapons as much as he does, like, industry. Clearly, basing that off of the rest of the city.
As you kind of finish that, do you make any sort of mention to try and grab his attention?
Tase him.
No.
Yeah.
I passed the test, you get arrested.
Oh my fucking god.
I go, space, catch, and I, like, just tap it over to him, and it just slowly floats.
As you say catch, he just reflexively, like, holds his hand out to grab something, and as it doesn't, like, immediately hit his hand, he just kind of turns back, like, just his head, and then reaches out and grabs it, and just goes to look. Needs work. Again, and he just floats it back over to you.
I will do this forever. Like, actually, this will be what I do for the rest of the time skip. That's what that has to be. So, God, it's another idea.
Use the same materials, build something different.
Oh, something different. Okay. Shit, what else can I build? I will. Well, let me look at my spell list real quick. See what I can make with the tools I have. I have. I'm gonna make I'm gonna combine the spells Detect Magic and Alarm to make a magic sensor that will always have Detect Magic up, and it will ring an alarm in the mind of its user whenever magic is sensed.
Alright. And again, he's just not paying attention to your process at all.
Most of it
doing,
is
like,
just
other
like
things.
inscribing magic onto the scrap metal and then just bolting it together, because like it's just assigning magic to artifice rather than like making it do something with science, because this is pretty slapdash.
While you're creating this, Kyran does step back into the workshop, and he moves over to his brother and has a small conversation. If either of you want to, you can try and listen in.
I have an inkling of what it will be, but I'll try and listen it anyway.
Sure, Cardell can listen in.
My cat.
Cat?
Cat?
Cat.
If this is perception, this is modified 20.
Into the window, you fool.
I got.
I love Oliver.
He just stares at me.
I got a 15.
Alright, Crydale doesn't quite make out everything that's there, but he gets a general gist. Because he's not really trying to hide it, it's more like he still has to talk over the sound of machinery. So it's not quiet, but he's trying to keep his voice down, so you get a general bit of it. Whereas, Shah, you're a little bit more keen-eared right now. More in the zone, almost. So it's a little bit easier for you to pick up on these things. Basically, it boils down to, where have you been? Why did you just vanish? Like, what happened 50 years ago? Like, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It wasn't 50 years ago. Sorry, it was 150 years ago. 150 years ago, not 50 years ago. I have to correct myself there. I was like, don't worry about it. It's irrelevant. The mission is still being completed, just on my own time. I don't have a whole lot of time to dedicate to it, but I'm still sort of working on it. I guess. And then back, it's just that kind of back and forth, like, why aren't you focusing more on it? It's like, I have something else to do. And then that's just kind of the rhetoric he's going on and on about.
Well, I'm not going to say anything, but I can help him make more time if he gives some of his work to me.
Once you're finished with the thing, do you do the same thing?
Yeah, I'll say catch, and this one isn't 0G, so actually catch, please.
Yeah, he grabs it this time. He's ready for it still. Kind of motions it over in the same sort of way that he did before. This time he uses the zoom-in lens again, just looks at it a little bit more intently. Well, you're not useless, and he tosses it back over his shoulder. You can just catch it. It's not a very hard catch.
Yeah, I'll catch it.
And he just turns over to you. So, you want to learn?
More than anything.
What do you want to learn?
How to do what it is you do. How to make myself perfect. And he motions to his arms. I want to become a man beyond aging, so I can learn forever.
Sounds useful. Sure. First things first, you're going to need accommodation. But more than that, he grabs a, thick book of just, a bunch of parchment, and he just hands it over to you. You're going to need to read that in and out.
Sure, give me an hour. And he kind of, looks back apologetically at Crydale. He's like, this is supposed to be our date road trip. And I am nerding out with, this guy. Accommodation for 2, please. Or, he looks back at Crydale as 1 room? For 2?
He doesn't mind either way.
1 room. Alright.
Use Chiron's.
Oh.
What?
He's still in the room.
Dude, you can't... Okay, you cannot do that to me. It's like, I just did. What, you're going to say? Don't you have your missions to go and deal with? The cases or whatever is occupying you at this point? It's like, alright. I mean, yeah.
Don't worry, by the time you get back, I'll have a new place. And I won't break anything, I promise.
Fine. For the time that I'm here, I'll stay in the guest room, I guess.
Wait, you have a guest room and you offered me his room first?
Of course we have a guest room. It's a big house.
Okay, I'll just take the guest room then. I don't see any point in stealing his room.
Thank you. He just muttered under Chiron's breath, just thank you.
Yeah, I will dig in to reading all of this nonsense.
Go ahead. Once you're finished, come back. If you have any idea on improvements, mention it. If not, leave.
You always cut out on the most important word.
God damn it. Okay, I'll try and pay more attention. Read that in and out. If you don't find anything that needs improving in there, leave.
Okay.
You're fucking peer reviewing Albert Einstein's work right now.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Alright, okay, I take the giant pile of papers and I head out with Crydale to find a room, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, Crydale is also gonna ask Chiron if they have a library or something somewhere in here.
In the house, yes, we have a couple of bookshelves that you could peruse. But if you're looking for a more general, big library, ours is more focused on machinery and building. But the general libraries might have more about medicals, or because I know that's your focus. Also, just growing techniques for some of the other people that might want to learn how to cultivate land without sun. There's all bunch of history books, non-fiction novels, even a bunch of work that you can find in the general library. But if you want to focus on what's here, we have a lot of machinery. You're not going to find a whole lot of biomechanic or anything like that. That's not really our focus.
Do you know where I could find such things?
More than likely in the libraries. You can find one close to the center of town. It'll be the one with the flying buttresses.
What?
It's an architecture thing.
Exactly. Thank you.
Jesus, his brain, help him.
But
I'll point them out to you. I know what flying butts are. Yeah. And Shaw takes like a tiny bit of like the pile of papers and starts reading through it even as they're walking. He needs to get this done quick, and he needs to get it done well. He loves a challenge. He's like ecstatic right now.
Shaw, I'll go to the library, but I'll be back in a bit.
Sure you don't want me to go with you?
Well, I wouldn't want to interrupt your studies.
No, come on, you're more important. Like, if you want me there, I'll be there.
Well, I suppose I would like a bit of advice to picking out the books.
Okay. And he puts down pile papers, and he goes with him.
From what you have read from your piles of blueprints, basically, they are effectively cages. Although they are made for, like, not cage isn't the right word. Like zoo enclosures almost for dragons.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Alright, so he's playing the long game. I love it. What could I improve on that with? I mean, obviously he's already thought of, like, making it immune to the elements, right?
As you're kind of looking over the documents, roll an Arcana check.
Sure.
That's the only thing that I can think of.
It's 7. 17.
17. It looks like it's vulnerable to a power surge.
Oh, yeah. So, just get some more insulation and power regulation in there. And I make those changes in the blueprints. And I'll just return them to him after we're done in the library.
Alright. As you make your way over to the library, you notice the flying buttresses. It's this large, kind of like cathedral-esque building that when you enter is just like filled with rows and rows and rows of books on the first floor, then on the second floor that you can see because it's like an open kind of design, and then even further up on the third, and then ceiling.
Cardale's brain is gonna melt from being in here too long. Oh boy.
This is like Schadenfreude's home. Like, this is everything he's ever wanted.
It's like a couple going to Comic-Con, but one of them's not interested.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what it's like.
Okay, I guess they'll go to the reception, I guess? I don't... Yeah.
What are you looking for books on? I can help you find them.
Biomechanic.
Oh, shit. Like, I think I have a book on that. Yeah, do I still have the book that Yossi gave me? Yeah, just hand him that book from the bag of holding.
Oh. Well, shit. Well, I suppose picking up a few more wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. So, I could teach you a lot on that topic just without reading.
I would appreciate that.
But yeah, let's look for more books. And is there like a bell on the reception desk or something?
Yeah.
Ding ding.
As you kind of tap it twice, you know the deep dwarves. I can't think of what they're called. Duragar. Duragar.
Yeah, Duragar.
Yeah.
A Duragar just kind of like pops up from underneath the desk, basically, and just like hops back onto the stool. And it says, "What you want?"
Biomechanics, please.
Yeah. Okay. he's gonna let Sean do the talking.
Yeah, after a couple of months of traveling together, he's used to this.
You're gonna want to go to the second floor, just like right there. You're gonna find a whole bunch of mechanical biometrics, all that kind of mumbo jumbo.
Thank you, perfect.
You know.
We'll head right over. And we
Bye.
do.
And he just hops back off of the stool and goes back underneath the desk to
He
whatever
was
he was doing
under
before.
the desk.
What the fuck is he doing
It's
though?
like a little doghouse.
He just... That desk is just like a magic object that summons him. He doesn't exist until people need his help.
That's fucking crazy. Anyway, yeah, I guess they head upstairs, start picking out some books and stuff.
Alright, as you head up, roll a d12 for me.
Oh,
Okey-doke.
which one of us? Both of us?
Yeah, both of you.
Yo, I got
I
12.
I got a 12 too. Whoa.
So,
Our
looking at all the books is a decent amount of them, and as you both kind of go to reach books, you kind of like accidentally touch hands. You're going after the same book.
Shit.
That's what the D12 was for. That just kind of worked out.
The D12 was rolling for gay.
Yeah, it was roll for book. You just ended up also being gay.
As a treat.
We're just built different, you know?
We just do that. Yeah, so Shao like moves his hand away. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. You can."
Crydell just like motioning that he can take it. Like he's just like, fuck.
All right. He opens the book and starts leafing through it.
Okay, this book is so you had the biomechanics book from before, which was mainly about like how certain muscles moved, how they operated, what the process of like stitching them up would be like. This one is that, but times 100.
Oh my god.
This is like advanced biomechanics and how it can be interwoven with prosthetics.
This is like what I'm interested in.
Exactly.
Wow. Okay, I could learn from this
Crydell is
book.
interested in.
And it is a book. The book is written by Space Jollylan.
Oh, okay. There are probably a lot of books in here written by him, huh? He seems a lot more spacey now after when he came back. Like it seems like he had more of his shit together before he left.
Fucking face out.
Are you okay?
You doing alright?
What? What are you laughing
I
at?
don't even know what's happening.
Listen, it's just a stupid pun. Let me be dumb and laugh about it.
What fun did you make when you were in here?
Because he said he seems more spaced out now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was caught off guard, alright?
Crydell just started laughing.
He probably did. I had to like hold back a laugh for a moment, like fucking spaced.
Dork. Yeah, so I gather up a couple of books on biomechanics, and we head back down to the doghouse dwarf.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, we'd like to check these books out, please.
He's just not there. Bless you.
Oh, was I right? I ring the bell.
He
Well, hold on.
Okay, wait.
Before I ring the bell, I want to, like, get behind the desk. Is he there?
No.
And then, like, still standing behind the desk, I ring the bell.
You watch as a small portal opens, and he just like, oh, hold on, get it. You're not supposed to be back here.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to answer a question. Question answered. And I step back in front of the desk.
Okay. And he just hops back up on the stool. You want to check these out?
Yes, please.
Alright. He just takes a card and just, like, punches, like, 3 things into it. Alright, we want it back in 3 months. Or just check out again.
Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. You're probably not gonna want to lose that card. That card is literally going to, like, track you down if you don't give it back at the end of those 3 months.
Oh, we will be seeing lots of each other, I promise.
Well, making my life busy. He just hops back down.
So back to the room for joint reading session, I guess.
So what was behind the desk?
So I was right. He appears when he's needed and disappears when he doesn't. A portal, it's not as if he's being summoned, though. A portal does open. He comes from somewhere.
I see.
But I didn't mean to
I
pry.
can hear the bell. Perhaps it has to do with an alarm spell.
Yeah. Or maybe there's a matching bell on his side that also rings.
True.
Sending bells.
So yeah, I guess they're heading back now, going to the room.
Alright, as you exit the library, you notice that inside the library, kind of calm, there wasn't a whole lot of people there. But when you come back out, because it is in the center of town, it becomes instantly a lot more busy. And again, the sounds and shrieks of literally everything else around is just like, kind of like jarring, going from outside to inside to outside.
I pop the books in the bag of holding so I don't drop them.
And as you do, you kind of look up. Krydale, you notice Kyran is out of the house, and he's talking with somebody.
Oh.
Seems like they're having a very pleasant conversation.
Okay. Well, you'll leave him at that, I mean, who knows? You never know what could be happening. He doesn't want to interrupt.
God, hell, minds his own fucking business.
Yes.
And
Trail just looking from the window.
both of you see as he is given a bottle of that cider from before from this person.
Oh, that's the wine guy.
Lady.
Oh, lady.
Yes.
Excuse me.
They seem to be exchanging pleasantries.
Oh. I guess, are we nearby?
Yeah.
I'll go up to them. Introduce myself. I should make up like a family name. I nod and I introduce myself politely as Schadenfreude.
Me out here like you should use mine. Fucking tap.
Sure, I mean, you set the date. Let's do it.
Shit.
Schadenfreude.
So as you kind of walk up and introduce yourself, Kyron just kind of leaves space, and the woman he's talking with says, "Oh, it's good to meet you. My name is Erida Kyler."
And you wouldn't happen to be the one. Well, actually, I know. I just saw them exchange the wine bottle. I just tell her that Kyron let me try some of his mango wine. I'm not sure what you call it, and it was delicious. Big fan.
The wine or the cider?
The non-alcoholic
Cider. She says, "Oh, okay. Well, in that case, give me 1 second." And she kind of like kneels down, holds her hand over like the stone, and out comes a small kind of like little fountain of like vines, basically. And she kind of puts a small cup underneath and pulls down on one of the vines, and it just like pours out a bit of that cider from before, and then the vines kind of recede back into the stone, and she hands it over to you.
That is so trippy.
That is borderline miraculous. Well, I'm sure there will be plenty of things that I have to learn. I'm from the surface. I'm new here. And I'd like...
From the surface?
Yes, just recently, actually. We just made it into the city today.
Oh, that's wonderful. Have you had a chance to check out the gardens yet?
No, not yet.
You absolutely need to check out the gardens. It's part of my family's circle, my part of the pie, basically. And they are exquisite. You need to check it out. It is a fantastic date spot, by the way. And it is probably the most beautiful thing. Okay, you're from the surface, which means you're probably gonna really enjoy it, because it's like really the only place you get to see grass a whole lot, and like trees and flowers. Because a lot of down here's more machinery, right? It's kind of rough for a lot of people that are not used to being down here. So that's definitely like a primo spot.
I am good. Can't relate. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm sure we'll make use of it. And I take Gradiel's hand.
She kind of she's like, ooh, okay.
Away they go.
Before you leave, she does say, what? 1 sec. Can I? This is gonna sound weird. I'm sorry. Can I like get a look at your face?
Oh.
Talking to Shah.
Because I was gonna say,
sure. And he moves closer and moves his hair out of his eyes. And
she kind of like assists you moving hair out of your eyes, and she kind of like looks at your eyes and your nose a little bit.
Son?
Oh no. Am I a prince?
That's interesting.
uh-oh.
Okay.
Cardinal is like looking.
Can I ask what this is about?
You look like somebody I knew a while ago. Not quite, but similar.
Can I ask you to elaborate? Who were they, if you don't mind?
My older sister.
Whoa.
Huh.
What's with like everyone having like some relation to everybody? Everyone.
Hey, listen. Here's an amnesiac, and here's a like somebody who doesn't have connection to their family. Like,
I knew you were gonna do something like this. I didn't think it would be like royal.
Excuse me, we have three
three amnesiacs. Yes, I'm fully aware.
Crazy. What the fuck?
There's so many.
And you think that I'm not going to do something with that?
Like half the party has like relations out. So there's like Dagor with his family, Craddock with his like somewhat royalty, and then there's Shaw, who like is like, oh, I recognize you by a sister, and who knows what Mothra fucking got.
Dude, the Luckless are coming back, dude. We're all gonna be rich by the end of this.
I'm like,
The Luckless is like
sweating,
the
man.
richest
Like,
group we have.
We're gonna have a team of nobles.
I'm fucking
By
sweating because
accident.
By the end
y'all
of it.
said, like, yeah,
Like-
like, you know, only people who are usually nobility have last name. Just like, huh? Fucking
Like, bro,
sweating.
I didn't know we were all rich.
The gods took pity on us at this. in
Yeah,
this final
they
moment.
just want us to be rich at
Jesus.
this. We've earned it.
And Shad says, well, I'm not sure if there's any truth to that, because I'm to be perfectly honest, I don't know my own background.
You tell?
No, I have no idea of my family history, or if I even am somebody. For all I know, it's just two random strangers who didn't want me, you know?
Oh. I'm sure there has to be some other reason. Hopefully.
There
Well,
might.
Crydell is gonna put like a hand on Charles' shoulder because he doesn't want him to be like sad and shit.
No, he says that like matter-of-factly. There's not really emotion to it. It's
Yeah,
just, like,
but still, you know, at least he has Crydell.
yeah, that's what's getting him through it. So I don't let my mind jump to conclusions, you know? I'm just gonna close that book before I open it.
Okay. Hey, if you ever want to try and track any of that down, I might be able to help.
Thank you. I'm very likely to take you up on that, but I have some reading to do at the moment. That's a bridge to cross another day.
Sure thing. I'll leave you to it. Kyron, you wanna come with me?
It's like, okay. And then they kind of walk away.
If
Crydell waves goodbye.
if
and,
Crydell's paying attention, he's like Schadenfreud's like shaking a little bit, just like barely noticeable.
well, he does have a hand literally on his shoulder, so I think he'd notice.
Yeah, also like the mechanical arms are kind of rattling a little bit.
Are you alright?
And I'll be fine. Just I had closed myself off to wondering about who they were, you know, and just like that, it's back.
Well, it's understandable if you don't wish to know. Just whatever you choose, I hope that you'll be happy with.
It's not how I work. I'm curious now. I have to answer the question. I can't just not answer a question.
Well, there can be some joy that comes from knowing something that you hadn't before. Much like learning these things about, well, science and medicine. In any case, I will support you with whichever choice you go with.
You know, I appreciate that. Well, now let's go be nerds.
Indeed.
All right. So you eventually start moving back towards your accommodations. You take your time getting your way back because it's a nice walk. You kind of get distracted a couple of times. And you make your way back, and you're kind of sitting out in front of the estate again, and you realize you have nobody to buzz you in.
We have no right?
No key to get you in.
Oh.
Of course, Space didn't think of that. Shit. I knock on the door, I guess.
As you like at the gate.
Oh, well,
okay,
is there any
so-
way to like buzz in or something?
I don't think they know what buzzing in is.
Well, they're like super artificers.
Yeah, there's like a little like button that you can press.
No, I'm saying that I don't think we would know what buzzing in is.
If there's a button in front of you and there's nothing else to do, you press the button.
Fair.
So I press the button.
So you press the button and you get a sound report, which is kind of sound, and through it you just hear like, "Yes, can I help you?"
We're guests of Space and Chiron, excuse me. Could you let us in? We don't have a key.
I'll ask Master Space. Give me one moment.
She's gonna forget we're here.
Well, I suppose we could start reading in the meantime.
We're just sitting outside his house. We're reading.
Eventually, the gate just kind of makes a and it just opens up.
Oh.
Takes about like 10 minutes though.
Jeez.
All right. Yeah. So we sat down and read, and then as soon as the gate opens, I guess we both get up and start walking in. Get to the bedroom.
And you walk in. Behind you, the gate just closes on its own. And as you get closer up to the door, again, the door just opens for you. And that same person that you saw before, just kind of nods and lets you enter and closes the door. Again, you get that smell of fresh cookies.
That is great. Is that like an air freshener? That's amazing. Do you know, before she walks away, can I get her to... Can you direct us to the guest room? We've been told that we can stay there.
Yes, I believe that the young master did say something along those lines. Follow me. And he kind of directs you over towards a small doorway entrance, where when he opens it up, it opens into a much larger kind of room for what you would expect. It's a decent bit extravagant. Got very good accommodations. Only one bed, because it's a guest bedroom.
Yeah.
And despite that, it is like one of those, like, you know, the princess style beds, the tall kind of like
the canopy over
yeah,
it.
the canopy. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a canopy bed, and it's got a couple of like drawers and you know, like places for you to put your clothing and stuff.
Cool.
Well, Schadenfreude has like 2 pieces of clothing to his name. And he stole those out of like a laundry basket.
Jesus.
So he is not about to take his clothes off. But do you have anything that you'd like to store away in here? Because I don't. I have my bag of holding. It can hold anything I'd want it to.
Well, I guess like he wouldn't really store away much. He just put his bag down somewhere, but other than that, not really.
Cool. And Shad just like takes the advanced biomechanics book and lays down in the bed and starts reading.
All right. So you get some good all reading in. And I think that is where we'll have to cut that off, because it's already 1 in the morning. I'm sorry you didn't get to have your good moments.
It's fine. To be continued.
True.
Many good moments
Can all be
had.
implied.
Yeah, we talked about it, and there's a chance that Crydale and Shaw just might like meet up the next time and just be married and not mention it.
On the low.
Yeah.
Just one of them will have a ring, and then until somebody mentions it, they won't bring it up.
Yeah, just somehow all be
Absolutely.
recorded. Oh yeah, we got married. What?
You did what?
All right. Then that leaves Mothra and Vile in their little adventure.
I gotta be up in 6 hours, so I'm gonna go to sleep.
I figured as
All
much.
right.
I didn't want to hold you too
Makes
long.
sense.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good
See ya.
night.
Good night.
See you Thursday.
Yep.
Goddamn.
So, yeah, everyone's just now seeing it.
I just need to see the left.
cracking up. So, with Mothra and Vile, you all had been heading towards Lorala, which is a place that I haven't gotten to explore yet, and I'm happy. So, let me actually change from 221 Baker Street to... No, I want Beautiful Ruin. There we go. The Flint Glock!
Jesus Christ.
How do you respond, Dagor?
I think he's been clonked out for a while.
He said
think
something
he's
about, like a
fucking-
couple. He said something a
He's
couple minutes
muted.
ago.
Sorry, hold on. That's the wrong one. Oh, this one.
No, that's my weapon.
There you go.
There he is.
Yo, let's go.
There he is.
That's my weapon.
The flintlock.
I thought we
I'm
were
gonna
ending. We're just ending with them because we still have Vile and Moth still left.
I'm gonna make that a PNG and put that on Dagor.
Amazing.
Amazing.
So, as we then move over towards the next vignette, well, actually, a little bit more than a vignette, to be fair. But Vile and Mothra, again, in these couple of months, you were heading towards Lorala the last time that we had met up. Is that still true?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Don't see there's any reason not to.
All right. As you kind of make your way in throughout the country, the countryside is rather nice. It's not affluent by any means, but it's just sort of like a nice countryside to move through. These like plains and rolling hills that you kind of go through. As you're kind of passing by, you see a lot of elves, and you see a lot of like halflings that are just kind of going about life. And you pass through a couple of the bigger towns, and in one, you meet with a particular person of interest to Mothra. His name is Victor Ashbane. And the first introduction is where we will pick up the scene.
Yeah. Vile's just sort of hanging back, letting you start off, Mothra.
Okay. So, just to clarify, like, are they there, or it's just like...
You guys are meeting with him now for the first time. Like on your journey, you're meeting with him now for the first time.
Okay, so right now we're seeing him right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Oh, upon seeing her friend, Mothra, like, for a second is like, is that? Yeah. And then like, immediately like to Violet, like, come here.
What is it? What's wrong?
And then like she's just like, oh my god, it's so much that she just points at him, at Victor.
Is that an enemy?
Oh. No, that's a friend. That's my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, we should go introduce ourselves then. Oh, I guess I should, and you should go say hello.
Yeah, you can come too. He's friendly.
Oh, are you sure? I can usually make people rather uncomfortable by my appearance.
I think you would find it very difficult to make comfortable.
You cut out.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Oh, I think you would find it very difficult to make this man uncomfortable.
Well, very well then. Please lead the way.
Just runs and she's like, Victor.
Hey, Mothra!
Yeah, cutting out gang. Let's go.
Oh, fucking come on! Hey, Mothra!
Like, where have you been?
You know, here and there, a little bit. Mainly here.
For once, you have stopped moving.
A little bit. Only because there's some I found a little interesting.
Interesting, you say. I can't wait to hear what you gotten yourself into. this time.
Okay, listen. I didn't get myself into something. I'm about to get myself into something. You want to hear? Okay. And he like strains his back. Actually, hold on. We probably shouldn't talk about this in the streets. Follow me. And he just like starts like walking off in a direction and just like kind of occasionally looking over his shoulder to make sure you're following.
He hasn't. So yeah, Vile's just following them. I don't know how he thinks about that because he hasn't introduced himself.
He doesn't even pay you any mind.
Yeah, he's just following.
Absolutely, let's follow.
Eventually, he takes you to like a sort of I don't want to say cabaret club because that's not it at all, but like some sort of a dining area. It looks like it would be upscale, but then when you look at the clerk, you're just like, oh, okay, like never mind, because the clerk is like a kobold who has this like long beard and is just like standing on top of the countertop, and he's just mixing drinks by like hunching over it and like spitting into it every so often. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hey, Donnie, what's up? It's like, not the Donnie.
Okay.
But the kobold just kind of turns around and says, "Oh, you again? The usual? Yes. 3, 2, 3." He looks over to Vile. Do you drink?
I can.
3.
Is this healthy for the
He's not
he's
giving us that drink. He's gonna give us another one.
Okay. No, but I mean, also, I mean, she's trying to say the dragon, but without saying the dragon.
Oh,
the
don't worry. The only thing it consumes is blood.
Oh.
Okay.
What? I don't care.
Don't worry about that.
Eventually, like he brings you to a seat. Victor brings you to a seat, and then the kobold kind of waddles back over. He's got like 3 cups of some sort of like, it's not, some sort of like off gold kind of color. Something similar to an ale, but not quite. And he kind of passes 3 of them to all of you. Put it on my tab. Oh, of course. And he just like turns and walks away. Okay. So, I may or may not have a score. Oh, fuck. I may or may not have a score.
Score?
A
What
score.
type of score?
Okay. Listen. Just like kind of like looks around, leans in. Actually, I never got your name. Before I say this, who are you?
Oh, my name is Vile. In common, that is spelled
no.
V-I-L-E.
V-I-L-E, Vile.
Yes.
Okay, not V-I-A-L.
No.
V-I-L-E, Vile. Why are you named Vile?
That's what my father called me.
Alright. Ugh. Shitty dad gang, and he like fist bump, like tries to like fist bump you.
Shit, that's mean.
And my dad was a bastard, and yours called you Vile, so
Well, that's my name.
fair enough. Okay.
I don't think he understands the concept just yet.
Anyway, okay. So the score. This is a big one too. So like, ears open. I may or may not have found a slight weakness in a vault.
We're gonna steal things?
It's not stealing as much as liberating.
Well, we're repairing the vault.
Sure.
Literally size. Just size.
Okay. But they deserve it. It's Undisparo.
Ooh.
Who?
The oligarchs.
This is still not clear.
The ruling class here?
Yeah, the dicks with all the money.
Okay.
I found one of their vaults, and it has a very clear weakness that we can exploit. I just need to find somebody who can cast... Oh, fuck, what's the spell called again? The one that makes you vanish and reappear, right? What's that one?
Vanish?
Yeah, you know, like a puff of smoke, and then you're somewhere
Misty
else.
Step?
Oh yeah, okay, thank you. Right, that one. We just need to find somebody who can do that, and then they can get in.
That seems pretty easy.
It does seem pretty easy. It's just after getting in, we need to survey the area because it's not the one door. That's all I got.
Well, I mean, we don't need to worry about any thieves though, because if they can get in with Misty Step, are they still able? They're not able to take anything out with it, right?
I mean, if they're carrying something, you know, carried
That's
things
true.
come with you.
That could seriously be bad for the owner of the vault.
Oh, it would be pretty devastating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, okay, but they deserve it, okay? These people, they don't give a rat's ass about anybody here. They're living their lives, sure, but they're not being protected by these dicks with all the money. They're just ignored. We could do something with it, you know? I don't know what's in that vault specifically, but like whatever's in there probably can be used to help somebody.
Help someone?
Yes.
Like how?
By giving it back to the people.
Oh, so that sounds wonderful.
Exactly.
Oh. The plan is, want us to steal something you don't know what's inside, but also you want to do a good thing about it. Victor, why?
Like, it's not. It shouldn't be hard, you know? It's just get in, get out, right? And then we can take whatever it is and then just spread it around to the people that need it, to the poor people, right?
Yes, that would help a lot.
Guess you're not wrong.
So, what do you say?
Fine.
Alright, then we're gonna need a team.
I'll lend assistance where I can.
What can you do, man?
Well, I can be opened and stuff can be contained within me. I am quite trained at draining blood and combat. I have exceptional strength as well.
Out of safety, I do not recommend the sucking blood part.
Yes, of course. Sorry.
I mean, strength sounds like muscle. Yeah.
We have two muscles.
True. And I'm the brains, obviously. So, we just need a techie. I'm the techie. Wait.
You are the techie.
Man. But if I'm the techie, I can't be, like, manipulating the vault or whatever. Because, like, I'm not the guy in the wagon. We need a guy in the wagon. That's what we need. We need a getaway driver. Okay, two things.
I'm rather heavy. I might just walk.
Wouldn't recommend that if you're carrying a bunch of gold.
Well, I could hide it inside of me.
Fair point. Didn't think of that. Can you get it out easy?
I'm sure, like, I mean, I have a friend that can certainly help with that.
Alright. They around?
I don't know where they are.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know where Schadenfreude went, Martha?
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'm sure he'll turn up sooner or later.
Okay.
Let's just forget about that part. But yes, we need someone who will help us escape.
Yeah.
Very least.
We need a getaway driver. We need a guy in the cart. You two are the brawn. I'm the brain. What else do we need?
Well, we need someone that can get into the vaults, though, right?
A cracker. We need a vault cracker. Okay, so that's 3.
So we need a white person.
We need a fucking cracker.
I need a cracker.
Also, I should
Anyway.
mention, I didn't get a chance to. This guy's human. I
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about that. He's human.
Wait, did you even? Oh shit!
No,
I don't have an
like,
image.
yeah, I don't have an image of him. So
Shit! I just realized I don't have an
that's no
at
problem.
all.
He's got like a bandolier of like different chemicals, just kind of like all over. He looks like he's unhinged, but like unhinged with a purpose.
I don't know why, but like the first mental image is Dan from Game Grumps for some reason. Okay,
the funny part. Come on. Maybe I can find something vaguely.
That's it.
Yes, the vibes is Aaron from Game Grump, but somehow slightly less on him. But only slightly.
Okay, so we need a vault cracker, a guy in the cart to tell us like if something's going wrong. So like a lookout, and a getaway driver. So it's like 3 people. Like we can do this.
That's very easy.
Yeah, we just need some dude with a car. Oh, we need a cart. I don't have a cart.
I don't have a card either.
Okay, first things first, get a cart and a horse. Okay, that'll be number 1. Number 2, we find a guy who can drive the cart. 3, some dude who's really good at looking out, and being the guy in the cart. And then the last one, we need to find somebody who's a vault cracker, but I don't know anybody.
Something.
Huh.
The closest.
Oh, okay.
So, where exactly is this vault anyway?
It's out in one of the plains. It's kind of like buried underground a little bit, but there's like an outer kind of like you know the sewer grates, like the manhole covers, something like that, but it opens outward. Does that make sense? No, kind of opens like a sliding door, and then you go downstairs, down a bunch of stairs, and then you find the vault. There's this small little opening that you can see through. And if you can see through something, that means you can teleport into it. So, there's that. But I don't know what's on the other side, because it's dark.
How did you find it anyway?
How did I find it, maybe I don't want to say that.
Okay. Scares the hell out of me.
That's fine.
All right.
Okay. So, we find all of them, get the cart, and then we steal whatever that is. Sounds like a plan.
Well, is there any security around the vault? You said it was out in the plains. It's just out there?
It's just kind of out there. I mean, it had the Undisparo, like, thing on it, but, like, it's just kind of out there. Nobody's watching it. I mean, that's why the guy in the cart's there, just to make sure that nobody else comes along.
All right. Well, what should we do first?
I'm guessing probably find somebody who's good at cracking vaults.
That does seem essential.
So, do you two know anybody?
Well, I, again, I have a friend, but he's not here at the moment either.
If you're talking about Shaw, then no, that's not. I don't
I was more
think
thinking of Dagor.
that's still not quite a possibility. I used to be in another party, you see, but now we kind of separated.
Oh yeah, I didn't ask what you guys were up to, did I? Yeah.
We went back in time.
Great.
I always
What
seem
is
to
he
forget
talking
the
about?
most important thing. Anyway, huh?
What's he talking about?
What do you say? Cause
What was this guy talking about?
what did Vile say? I literally did not hear.
He went
We went back in time.
Oh.
But,
Yeah.
just actually?
Yeah, literally.
Oh. Good for you. Or bad?
Actually, it was a good thing because we almost messed everything up.
Oh. That's no good. Good you didn't. By going back in time. How'd you go back in time? You know what? Another day.
Do I ask you when you go on your crazy adventures?
Listen. Only sometimes. But so like, okay, so if you went out with a bunch of other people, like, did you learn anything?
About time travel or
Dude, about you.
oh, right. That was. This is out of character, but I was gonna say I forgot that I forgot.
Fuck. I forgot, dude.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remembered a few things. I guess I can talk to you about it.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause we have.
hell, if you want to.
Well, for one, you remember. Well, you don't remember. You know that, like, I kind of, woke up out of nowhere. Well, it wasn't really out of nowhere. It turns out, I used to be in a clan.
Oh.
Kind of. Got entirely wiped out. I figured out that the reason why I have horns is because we praised this. Eldath, and I was supposed to be the leader of this clan.
Oh shit. Like actually?
Yeah, actually.
And it's just gone?
I guess so. I don't think I don't think it would be possible, even though I would hope it would be, but I don't think it would be possible for a small clan to fight off God, I already forgot what was the monster.
Basilisk?
What is it called? Yes. I don't think a small clan can fight off a basilisk.
I mean, you don't think that there might have been, like, somebody controlling it? Also, wait, hold on, a basilisk?
Yes. And
Okay.
and I don't remember that. I could, but I don't even know who or how could.
cut out a little bit. I know you're getting choked up on your words.
Yeah, I'm getting choked up.
Getting choked up, bro.
I'm getting too choked up. I mean, I don't know what who or how could hold such a powerful creature.
I'm not saying I would know either, but you know, something behind the attack. You know, some sort of something. Because it feels weird that a basilisk would just show up out of nowhere, right? Because you're like the forest queen or whatever, right? So why would like
The
a
what?
like a forest queen? I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of something, but like it feels weird that like a basilisk would just show up out of nowhere, you know?
I don't even think basilisks are supposed to be randomly in forests either.
Exactly. So like, I wonder, like maybe it was like planned or something. It's like a traitor, maybe, or any of these like sparking like ideas. I don't know. I'm just trying to throw pasta at the wall.
I'll be honest, I don't remember. I mean, yes, I was supposed to be the leader. Maybe someone got, I don't know, jealous of the position.
I mean, I guess it's possible. Mothra, I'm sorry. That must have been painful, though.
Yeah, it wasn't the best. Actually, it's kind of messed up how it happened to well, it's related to my previous adventure, actually. There was kind of fog, like deadly fog that was burning people in the village I was staying at, and I remembered the attack.
Damn. Did you sort out that issue then?
Oh yeah, actually, that was the thing that we almost failed and went back in time for.
Oh. Well, it's good that you succeeded then.
Yeah.
Hey, if you need to talk though, like, I'm here. I mean, that sounds kind of miserable to just remember out of the blue.
I guess so. I've been doing a lot of meditation. And it helps with Vile in teaching him things about nature.
It's really fun to learn stuff.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it, big guy.
Thank you.
So, what have you been teaching him? I'm curious.
Oh, well, mostly to survive. I was, oh, I guess respect nature, and that, even as a machine, you're still part of the earth. You're still made of metal, things that were made out of earth. You should be respectful with other animals and care for them, especially, well, actually, I can't talk about that.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Sure.
It's just like, oh, wait, I almost said the fucking
I forgot about the pack.
Whoa.
I can't speak about that.
Wait, we can't speak of
Okay.
dragon.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Hey, listen. I'm not gonna say that I don't have my secrets. So, wow, that's it's heavy though.
Well, on a lighter note, I did remember something about my mother.
Oh.
Not much, but and I remember her face, and I remember that the reason I remember my name is, I mean, it's not exactly a real name, it's a nickname. But I don't mind that.
That must have really stuck with you then.
I guess so.
It's good. Ben, I don't know how to go back to the whole bank robbing thing.
Oops.
It's fine. Listen, I'm just glad that you're okay. Well.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay too.
Yeah.
Even if you're getting yourself in trouble.
I wouldn't call it trouble, necessarily. Only a little bit, here and there.
Just minor crimes.
As a treat.
Yeah.
So, alright, man, we wanna, you know what? Actually, we'll save the talk about what happened to you all on your adventure. I'll hear about it later. For now, we need to get a cart.
I can go acquire one.
All right. Okay, so you find a cart. Don't forget the horse.
Yes.
Definitely get the horse as well.
Will not forget.
And also, if you can just like take the driver as well. Don't take him. Ask him, kindly. Take him if you need to. Mothra, you go find I don't know, the guy in the cart, and then I'll find the locksmith. That sound good?
Okay.
This sounds fun. Should be easy.
Perfect. Okay. We'll meet back up here at like, I don't know, 8 o'clock.
Very well. I'll see you then.
Perfect. So, the two of you and Victor all go your separate ways for the time being. Vile and Mothra, if you could just roll me like investigation checks.
All right.
Hello.
17.
All right.
13. Wait, do I have to put the modifier or just leave?
Your investigation. So whatever.
So yes,
I have to do open fucking Candy Beyond.
Yes.
Hold on. Look. So it would be. I can math. Oop, well, it's just 14.
Cool. All right, with a 14 and a 17, Vile, you find a real nice cart that can support your weight. Most importantly, with a big kind of like sturdy workhorse as its cart horse, and the guy that you find to drive it is a sort of a not a racer, but like somebody who's been around fast chases on carts. So worked out in your favor. Mothra, you also find somebody who's pretty good at keeping lookout. Somebody who's a little bit more perceptive. They were a former town guard. And then, as for Victor, he comes back with some dude who doesn't look like he really knows his ways around tools, but like, kinda might. He didn't roll very well. Sorry, I got distracted. And you all meet back up around 8 o'clock. Vile, you are already in the cart. Mothra and your accompaniment make your way over before Victor has a chance to make his way over.
How did your search go?
I guess it went okay. Maybe not absolute it's magnificent, but it's pretty good. Pretty good.
I found a sturdy cart and a sturdier driver.
Hello.
It's great.
I like him.
I like
That's
you too, big
also
guy.
good.
Slaps you on the chest a couple of times.
Doom, doom. Malthor, may I speak to you in private for a little bit?
What?
May I speak with you in private for a little bit?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, just sort of like, just find a nice little place outside. Just.
So, are you sure about this?
About what, the heist?
Yes, you seemed quite... It didn't take much persuading to get you on board. Though I believe it's being done for a good reason, I was just surprised to hear you so acceptable to it.
No, you don't know. Well, literally, you don't know. The thing is, honestly, it's impossible to say no to this man.
Really? Is he that convincing?
No, he's persistent.
Well, you seem to be good friends, though.
I guess we could. We are.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no? Or maybe?
I don't know. I suppose I haven't seen you just be as willing to help something with this before. From what I've seen, you usually stick pretty close to your morals. And, well, it's being done for a good reason. Stealing is still stealing.
Oh, I think maybe I make myself seem more righteous than I really am.
Well, that's just for your actions. From what I've seen, you've been very responsible.
I guess so. I don't know. It's always like this with Victor. Always roping me in some nonsense.
Is this not the first heist?
No.
What others have you done, pray tell?
Maybe not that many, but really honestly.
Is he a good man?
Yeah. You know, it's strange. It's not really. I don't necessarily agree with his methods, but I guess it's because he has a lot of heart that I accepted.
That's good. It's nice to be able to trust people on that.
I guess it helps, you know? He was one of the first people I've ever met after, lost my memories.
I was listening to a bit of it when at the table. I didn't want to speak, but I'm sorry that's what you had to remember.
Oh, yeah. I think it was right before we met. I think? Is this correct?
Do we...
What?
I think it was before, like, they met Vile that, like, she
Yeah,
had
yeah.
the fucking...
It was during the siege. That was when because
Yeah.
Craddock was there.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
happened.
Well, have you thought of maybe pursuing this memory anymore? Perhaps we can look into where basilisks are usually found, or maybe any prominent use of basilisks in warfare, or perhaps something else.
I guess I never really wanted to acknowledge it. Not because it's a bad thing, but, sometimes... I guess that's something that I'm completely opposite with Craddock. I don't really want to stick too much about my past. Just want to make a new life out of myself.
That's interesting. I myself find it quite hard to make my own path, as I was created to do a job, and that is my purpose in life. Without that past, I don't believe I could be anything.
Well, I don't think that's true.
I talked to it a bit with Dagor, trying to find that sort of purpose, but I don't know. I feel as if I am simply walking at the moment, without any true purpose. Our journey together has been rather enjoyable, but I don't know. I just wonder when the walking will end.
You know, I think that's important for you to find your own purpose.
At the moment, my only purpose right now is to care for this egg within me.
I guess if that's what you really want to do, of course I won't stop you, and I definitely help you. But you know, you think about what happens after. It's not gonna be forever that you're gonna carry this egg.
Well, I imagine I will just simply be shut down. If my father is to find me again and I complete my purpose, I will most likely be scrapped and repurposed for something else.
She doesn't know how to freaking break it to him that he's. Oh my god. What?
Just say it. Tell him. Just say
To be
it.
fair, I'm talking to like a druid about like being recycled into
Yeah.
a new machine.
Just be like, you know what? Fuck your dad.
Yeah. Well, I mean no disrespect to your creator, but also, I mean every disrespect to your creator. You should do what you want to do. Just because you're a machine doesn't mean that you're not alive.
That's strange. I mean, Schadenfreude said it, Dagor said it, and now you're saying it. It just doesn't seem to process. I can't understand what you're saying. I am a machine. I was built. I have a purpose. It's very confusing to me.
I'm saying that the ways that you came into this world doesn't mean it makes you less of a person.
I appreciate that. It's very calming to know, I suppose. I guess for now, though, I don't have an answer. I just wish to keep on walking for the moment.
That's fine. You know, not many people know their purpose right away. Yeah, actually, it's very rare.
I will admit, though, I am quite good at combat. I've heard rumors of like fighting arenas in the past. Perhaps I could go there and find success.
That's what you would like to do, then that's great.
I wonder. But for now, we have a different mission in mind.
Yes.
Hey, party people!
Hello.
Victor returns. So, I got my guy. This is Jared. Hey.
Hi, Jared.
Hello.
Hey. That's all he says. Hey.
Oh.
But he's apparently really good with his lands. So, hey.
Well, I guess that's all that matters.
Yeah. All right. Nice horse. Let's go. And he quick hops in. Jared kind of jumps in afterwards. And he kind of holds his hand out for Mothra to take, for her to pop on in as well if she's not already in.
Yes, so.
Alright. And with that, you guys are off. You travel for about half a day. Currently, right now, it's late, so you do end up having to camp out for the night. Thank you, CC. I appreciate it. Crack my stuff. Okay, sorry. You guys travel for about half a day. taking a rest later at night, somewhere around 10, 11 o'clock. You take a rest and then back on the road. And eventually you take a veering right off into just random plains, and you come up to what is essentially like a vault that has the logo of Untasparo on it. And it is just this large kind of circular indentation into the ground. So yeah, this is it. Right here.
Where should we begin?
Well, first we gotta go downstairs. So, you two, pointing at the lookout and the cart guy, you two, you stay here, and then us four, we go down. Okay, cool. Hey.
Oh my god.
Hey.
So I'm sorry, I don't know why that's so funny, but he hops out of the cart and makes his way over to this large kind of circular indentation, and he just takes his hands and just tries to like yank it open, and it's just not working for him. He's like, okay, this was so much easier before. Can one of you guys help?
Need help?
Please.
I think he needs assistance.
Please do.
Did we roll?
Yeah,
Strength.
please roll a strength check. Just do athletics, actually.
Athletics, yeah.
Well, I got 21.
I got 24. His door's gone.
So you both
Up the
walk
door.
on over on either sides of each other, and you just put your hands between the small gap, and you just go, and it just opens. Oh! Hey! Nice.
Good job, Martha. It looks like we are getting stronger.
Fist bumps all around.
Alright.
It might break your hand.
True. Fist bumps for Malthra.
Elfin fist bump you, Vile. And after I will fist bump Ikater.
Thank you.
Boom. There we go. All right, downstairs. And he kind of leads you down a bunch of, like a large flight of stairs. As you're kind of like going on, he actually takes one of his little like potions off of his bandolier, just uncorks it and throws it up into the air, and the liquid starts to form into small globs that illuminate your path.
This is strange.
Oh, what I did here? It's nothing. This is easy magic. And he like corks
Really?
the thing and puts it back in. Yeah, no, this is pretty easy. I mean, I do it in a weird way, because like I infuse all of my like little like liquidy stuffs. I infuse all of that with magic, whereas a lot of people like either they like their sigils or their words and blah 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 blah. Whereas this is easy enough. I mean, I just throw it up into the air and it just forms.
You'd really like my friend Schadenfreude. You'd have a lot to talk about.
Oh really? What's he like? As you're just kind of descending the staircase.
He's a master of artifice.
Oh, sick! That's sort of what I do. Yeah.
Yes, he created artificial hands for himself.
Whoa, that's pretty metal.
He's very interesting.
Cool.
I think
I'd like to
also
meet him someday.
was correct for no reason. I think I also Agor was trying to be an artificer too.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, I could probably teach him a thing or two.
Yes, I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
I'm sure he would too. Probably. And as you're kind of walking, you're starting to notice the little like globs of liquid that are effectively the dancing lights. They start hovering past like frames on the wall.
Yeah, just look at the frames. What do we see on there?
They're paintings.
Oh.
Some of
probably nothing I recognize, but
I mean, not as vile.
Yeah.
there are just paintings of random families, and one of them is the Darken family. It just kind of says it at the bottom.
Oh,
Darken, what do you know about the royals in this area, Victor?
I don't know about that family, but I know they're kind of dickheads. Most of them, they kind of just don't care about the people that they're supposed to serve, and that's just not cool.
There's not a single one of them that help?
As far as I know, none. Maybe in the past, but in the, like, 3, 4, 5 months that I've been here, I haven't seen a single noble even, like, enter another town, let alone leave their house.
left their house in months?
I mean, yeah, this is like a smaller town that we were in. Well, not really smaller. It was a little larger, but like,
These are
the local kind of noble there. He didn't ever leave his house, like, ever, and yet I still saw laws being like churned out like butter. Made no sense. And
So-
he's just sitting up there with all of his riches and like hoarding it like he's some sort of ancient fucking, what are they called? The leathery sons of bitches with wings.
Leathery?
Yeah, the leathery wings and the, like the flap and the breathing fire. I don't remember what they're called.
Dragons?
The dragons.
Dragon?
Yeah. Dude, like hoarding his wealth like a dragon
Ah.
up there on his throne of ivory, and just watching as the peasants have to deal with all of these laws and not doing anything with all of that money. He's just sitting there collecting taxes and doing nothing. It's not like the taxes go even back into the roads or anything. He's just collecting them to have it for himself.
I mean, that is messed up, definitely, but
Exactly.
also I'm
So we're robbing this
kind
guy.
of concerned for other reasons.
You mentioned Undesparo. What exactly is that?
They're like oligarchs, basically. They kind of run the country. This guy is like I don't know, like a lackey to them. But he's still sucking off all the wealth from like a leech from this town. So we're gonna get back at him.
All right. You had concerns, Mothra?
No, I'm not against this. It's just something, I don't know.
Something feels weird, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I get the same kind of vibe, but at the same time, if he isn't leaving his house and he's still managing to leech off of the people that he's supposed to serve without doing anything, he deserves it.
Isn't it weird, though?
I mean, yeah, I guess. What do you mean?
I mean, to have
I don't
a
like
vault
this at all.
way out here. I mean, if he never leaves his house, wouldn't the vault be something he can personally access with ease?
I don't know, maybe he's just supposed to be like a protector or something. And then he just never leaves his house, so he never bothers protecting it. I mean, it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's close to town, but it isn't near it.
I suppose.
Probably figures nobody's going to stumble upon it. I mean, this is like, I don't know, 30 minutes from the road, so I don't imagine he thinks anybody's even going to find it.
Can I insight check Victor?
Sure.
I got a crit.
He seems to fully believe what he's saying. He doesn't seem to be lying at all.
Okay. Which is it's instant. We looking at big guy.
Hey, you sus. Yeah, it seems like it's the other things that are. Whoa. But,
Eventually, as you guys continue walking, you pass another painting. It's the Citro family.
Yeah, they are.
They have to be. And then after that would be the Aglars, sorry. Agler's family.
Oh, hey.
Say my fucking name.
And as you pass the Ogler, Mothra, you remember the last name. Vile, I think you do as well, because
I don't think Daegor told me his full name.
I think he just said Daegor, but I'm not sure. But I know he told Mothra his full name.
No, Mothra would definitely have the full scoop on this. I might recognize him as a kid. I don't know what's in the painting, but he definitely doesn't know that that's Daegor as the last name.
It's not actually from Daegor's lifespan. This was before him.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I get to learn stuff I don't know about.
It's just a painting of the mother, the father, and their one child. It's the same thing for the last couple of paintings. They have to be dated, I don't know, 500, 600 years ago. So.
Hey, actually, one of our previous members of like the group I was in is this family, but for the record,
what?
For the record, just for the record, he hates his family because they kind of
based.
Yeah.
And he just continues walking. Like, he stopped when he was like, oh, I recognize it. It was like, stop. And then it was like, but he hates his parents. Base. And then he just keeps moving.
Yeah.
Do you think we should take the painting?
She was like, to be fair.
I mean, hell, if you want to.
He might be happy to see it.
Like, Mothra doesn't think that he would, but at the same time, he doesn't want to stop. She doesn't want to stop Vile.
That must be him in the photo.
Well, again, it's dated 500, 600 years ago.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how
he
old
wasn't born.
Vile doesn't know how old he is.
Fair enough. Yeah, so this would be like Daegor's mom or dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Just puts a hole through the painting.
Yeah, I think Vile's gonna like try and take the painting out of the frame and then just kind of eat it.
What?
Just eat the painting?
Well, because it's not really like he doesn't really eat anything. Nothing really. It just kind of like
just storing it inside of it.
Oh, just
like,
store it. Okay.
Yeah, just store it in him. Just like open his mouth and put it in.
Are you gonna like take the painting out of its frame, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, like roll it. Yeah, like
okay.
take it out of the frame and roll it up and like put it in there.
So you like roll up the painting and then you just like shove it through your face.
Mothra is honestly looking at Vile like, I wasn't expecting that, but you know, it's fine.
Alright.
I think it'd make Daegor happy.
I really didn't think that that's how you were gonna store things, but
I don't have pockets.
Yeah.
Anyway, and he just like, we're here. Right here, and he just kind of taps the metal door. This here has a hole right there, and he points up to one of the kind of top portions where you can see that it's sort of like a circular, it's like a semicircle almost. And in that one portion of the semicircle where it doesn't meet the corners of the room, there's an open area that seems like something had been pushed through, whereas the other one has that object still there. The other thing had fallen through. So, who has Misty Step again?
One.
I know.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
Right. And Jared kind of walks forward, looks up, and then Misty steps into the room. And the second that he does, a giant torch in the center of the room just bursts into fire.
Uh-oh.
No!
Jared!
Hey. He's kind of like illuminated by the fire, but it's just the center torch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you just
it's like
fucking
no, it's like a brazier.
Okay, I thought he just got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, me too.
Instant. I am gonna go to bed though, because it's getting pretty late. So good night.
Yeah,
guys.
I was gonna end it soon. See ya. And looking around the room, you can see there's only one thing, and it's behind the brazier, and the fire's kind of making it hard to see. But there's some sort of object sitting there. And as Jared kind of walks around it, you just see his body fall to the ground. He has no visible wounds.
That's not good.
And the fire just gets brighter and brighter.
Oh.
Hey, maybe we should back out of here. That doesn't seem good at all.
Yeah, no, perhaps we should leave.
Yeah. Sorry, Jared. And he just
Sorry, Jared.
up.
No.
Go.
Can Mother carry Jared or?
He's on the inside. Unless you have some way to grab him and bring him back, then no.
Oh God.
I thought you had. Do you not have Misty Step, Mother? I thought you did.
Druids should have Misty Step, but it's a matter of if you prepared it. You would have had a day to prepare it, but if you would wanted to or not, that's up to you.
Wait, but I don't have Misty Step.
Really?
Weird.
I thought it was a druid spell. Hold on. Let's find out. Nope, it is Sorcerer, Warlock, and Wizard. That is weird. You'd figured that druids would get it. Anyway. Yeah, he's just kind of laying in there. It seems like he is not alive either, but he has no visible wounds. He's not breathing at all.
Oh man. That sucks.
And you guys...
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's
Okay, listen, we'll be back for this when we can figure out what the hell is all going on in there. Because that's fucked up.
Yeah.
And I at least want to recover his body, because he did sacrifice himself for us.
It was very nice.
Yeah.
Man.
I wish I could have recovered his body, but...
his last words, hey.
Yeah. God.
Pick up my body.
I suppose this will be taking our attention for a bit.
Suppose so. But we should get back to town.
Yeah, no, we should leave.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
You guys all hop back into the cart. The guy is like, "Hey, big guy, where's the other one?"
He died.
Oh. Well, shit, that's no good. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
And that is where we'll end that vignette. It's a little teaser for Laurel and goodbyes.
Yeah, that's scary.
Motherfucker got killed.
Yeah, he just died in there.
I'm gonna give Dagor. It's like, here you go. It's like it's a painting of your family.
It's just like oh, what paint? Right now because my computer is acting weird.
Did the mission go sideways?
Yeah.
Upside down.
Yeah, someone died.
Someone died for no reason.
Did the mission go wrong?
Yeah.
You
I
say
heard
that.
fire. That was really about it.
I heard fire and someone died.
Yeah, it's just like the guy went inside and for some reason the torch was burning more, and then out of nowhere he's just dead.
He just dropped.
He literally just dropped.
I was getting really inebriated, so I muted myself. And then, in the meantime, while I calmed down, I made Count Goku.
Count Goku?
I was just like, what can... My mind was like, what can I do? Oh, yeah. Count Goku.
Count Goku.
Hold on, let me send it to you.
That's nice, though. I like those little stories.
Yeah. I love it's like, everyone's just like, yeah, this ain't bad. Mothra and Vile are like, oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Ironically, if things play out right, Crydale and Shaw actually might meet up.
Yeah? Oh, not Crydale and Shaw.
Fucking
Barlow.
Craddock and Co.
Oh.
Yeah, Craddock and because we're gonna start renovating the mountain. We're trying to make a mountain pass.
Yeah, but that's gonna be required. Like, hey, Underdark, are you good with this?
Hey guys, we're just gonna kind of do this.
I hope you don't mind. You're not gonna stop us, but
Yeah, it's nice
if you
learning about
want to
my
help out, that'd be appreciated.
nice learning about my wife. Some things I
Yeah.
didn't expect.
Yeah.
Developments that I'm concerned about.
As
What-
you
Yeah,
say.
me too.
Wasn't used to seeing Craddock as not an elephant and alive.
Yeah, that was
And
different.
Alive,
Yeah.
you know.
yeah.
JJ sent me Count Goku.
Send it to me too.
No, it's a secret. It's a secret.
Are
gotta
you,
wait
are
for
you
the-
kidding me? No,
You gotta
I need
wait.
to see it.
That's up to you, Jay. I don't have any control over that.
Do you really want to? It's not that.
No, I
nothing.
need to see it. This is
Okay.
important.
It's your character. You decide.
Count go.
Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. I didn't even show you the part where he has like the hood on. Here you go. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna give him the yellow hair. Then I forgot he has like Super Saiyan God. I'm like, duh, red hair.
Wait, hold on. Who is it supposed to be Count Dooku Goku? Or-
Yeah,
okay.
yes, yes.
All right. I'm not crazy.
I was thinking about like making a vampire Goku, but I was like, nah, Count Dooku. I think
Yeah,
that's what Crab meant.
Yeah, I'm happy how stuff went out. I'm happy I got to be able to throw that dude into a wall.
Yeah,
So,
Cesaro.
Absolutely fucking body him.
We had
Yeah.
like a
Fuck
Back
him
to the
up.
Future moment, like when George is like hugging Lorraine and like waving to Marty, like thanks, bro.
Bro, we had a happy ending for Craddock, and you know what? I didn't really like. I said that so you wouldn't hurt me again.
Yeah,
Fucking
But
and
bro-
Daggers didn't come back a fucking whole new man.
he's gonna come back from the Feywild with fucking Grover. Like, oh, what the fuck? Are we?
It's like he actually becomes like he drinks less, and he's like very probably yeah. So
Dagger comes back
There you go.
indebted to the Archfey that Cohen's indebted to.
No.
he's like, if you can give me alcohol, I'll do anything.
So I forget, next D&D stream, is it gonna be the
It's
Is it
gonna
the-
be Windbreakers?
Windbreakers? Like, what are they doing, right?
Yep. It's gonna be.
And
their
then after that
follow-ups.
is Sunken City.
Sunken Cities. Yep.
Oh, should we do
I'm
like
really
the?
excited for.
Should we save the like? What were they doing? Like as the one before? Did they go back to the Windbreakers?
I mean, yeah, that's up to you guys, honestly, because I feel
Yeah.
bad that like the Windbreakers haven't gotten anything.
Well, no, that's
I-
like that's fine. Like we've been playing
Yeah.
their campaign.
been
Like
doing-
we're not like we would love to get back to them, but like we're having fun with the other campaigns. I'm saying if we are going back, it probably make more sense to do the what were they doing
Before, yeah,
like, right before we do that.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Then in that case, we'll just jump into Sunken Cities next stream then, because I don't need the extra week to prepare. I already know what's going on. I already got everything.
Oh, so next week is
Sunken
Sunken
Cities.
Cities?
Yeah.
yeah.
Unless I
can play Wyatt.
decide I need another week, but I shouldn't. As of right now, I'm more than prepared, but I might think of something later on. And I'm like, this is a good idea, and then like,
I'm very excited to play my character.
I'm
you
excited
part of it?
too. Smile.
No.
Wait,
Wait, okay, so we're starting shit. That means I need to finish drawing.
bro.
What's our party composition looking like, actually?
Jesus.
I'm a warlock. I think Mikos is doing a
Pugilist.
homebrew. Like,
Yeah.
he's doing like a Fitz fighter.
Yeah, like it's not monk. It's like a monk barbarian hybrid.
Okay, so
He's meat.
he's just punching
He's like
the
a
shit out of
boxer.
everything and anything.
Yeah.
So, all right, so we got a charisma and two charisma and 2 strength because I'm a paladin.
Yeah.
And then from there, Moth, what are you playing in Sunken Cities?
I'm playing the fucking undead warlock.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
okay,
right, you're a
undead
warlock, too.
AJ, I don't think you're a part of that, right?
No.
Okay.
No. I'll be watching
Taking a break.
and
Gotcha.
judging. I'll be judging your decisions.
I just had my phone. What did I do with it?
I believe that
Ness is
Ness is going to be playing a fighter, I believe.
okay. So 2 punchies.
Oh God.
And then the charisma.
We have a lot of marshals.
Yeah, I don't think there's any spellcasters besides the
warlocks.
I don't know what Crab's doing. I don't know what Crab's
Oh
doing.
yeah, sorry, I forgot Crab's in this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea. It has not given me anything based off of that yet.
I'll send him a
He's died.
And I believe Evan's doing a monk barbarian or a pugilist. I don't remember as well.
I thought Evan's not in this one.
Evan's in Sunken Cities, I think.
Didn't he say he was stepping out for this one?
I don't remember.
I thought 2 people said they weren't like going in.
I think they
Yeah, I thought we-
offered to be like, you know, if it's too much, then you know
Mhm.
XY can back out. But I'm gonna double check because I can just go up
Yeah.
here.
Because I remember, I think Evan said he was gonna do Laurel and Goodbye, but then he was like, he's down to do Sunken Cities as well.
Yeah, here I've got the thing. Currently, yeah, that's it. He's wanting to do, I believe, both of them, Laurel and Goodbye and Sunken Cities.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's the only holdover between them, other than you, Carlos.
Okay.
I should probably go to bed.
Yeah, we should
it's-
already
Yes, fuck
Bedtime.
Bed.
I'm gonna be up for a while.
Yeah,
Me.
I'm making Daegor.
Oh fuck, I still gotta make a maps JT shit. Actually,
Oh my God, my back.
Fine, don't worry.
My back!
Yeah,
Shut up, AJ.
well-
Shut up, AJ.
My back!
Listen, my
Your
skull
back,
is
your
back, okay?
Yeah,
I was trying to do the market, and it was I can't make a shadow, so I have to place down every single board of fucking wood
That's not the
just
right
to get a shadow
button.
effect.
Thanks, Speedy. I hope you enjoyed.
All right, but that is where we will end off session for today, and most people are gone already, but it's fine. We'll be back on Thursday with more D&D, not on this channel, though.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna be over on the Quality Mistakes channel for that one.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I gotta finish my shit.
So do I.
little fun one shot for something that I'm experimenting with.
And I'm fucking excited because this is the first time that I have the capability to be a player in a fully fresh environment. So I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to step back into that world again and see what I can do.
And then back on this channel will be on Friday.
Saturday?
Where
Or
we're
Friday,
playing, yeah, Friday for Aviary Attorney.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Bird
Birdie.
Bird up.
Alberta, Canada.
And then depending on how fast we get done Aviary Attorney, we might even just be on for Saturday, Danganronpa another 2.
Yeah,
We'll
like I said, every turn is very short.
Yeah.
Like we'll probably knock it out in one session.
You say that.
Yeah, you never
and
know.
then-
Like at most 2. Like definitely at most 2.
Yeah.
But good night, guys.
Yep.
Arrivederci.
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 Ciao.